What's up, everybody? It's your boy, PMC Crypto. How's everybody doing? Let's start the camera. And we're also going to be joined by Mr. Lazzeruz. What's up, Laz?
Hello there.
What's up, Mr. Knucklehead? There. Hada bing, bada boom.
The boom.
Shot the booty boot chamba.
Lovely.
Alright. So, how's everybody doing? Don't know how many of you are actually here. So, yeah, we have one hot GPU, but hey, what the heck?
Yeah.
Son of a Tex also stream, but yeah, well, who cares?
Okay.
We're talking about
you might have to
Lokotech.
just live into. You might just have to live in a colder country, okay? Because if you're.
Oh no! I just gotta open up my curtain somewhere for more airflow.
Yes.
But yeah, so today we're gonna be talking about the Lokotech pre-orders from Coastal Crypto. They are a channel sponsor, so we were going to talk about some of that today. We're also going to be talking about, what else was it we needed to talk about? Oh, we're going to talk about hashrate.no, maybe price up some CPU rigs, possibly. Because actually, I was just watching Rabbit stream, and he was saying that AM5 rigs now are cheaper to build than AM4s.
Yeah, I was actually looking into that earlier, and I was surprised as well.
But you also got to think, too, is, you know, we could also go with a 3600 too, so. Especially just starting out. Yeah, it's not the best CPU, but as he was saying, like 3900X, 7900X, all those 5900X, he just likes them higher. But I mean, if we're just starting out, I mean, really, if we were just to get some. I mean, 3600.
The 3600 and. Yeah, the 3600 and the 3900 are actually going up in price because they're not being manufactured anymore, but still quite wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, even
as far as I know, they're not manufactured anymore.
I mean, you could still find them. They're probably still manufacturing knockoffs in China.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, even the price has gone down on Zeph quite a bit. Either the price has gone down or there's so much hash rate now on it, it might not be as worth as it was, but might not be the worst idea just to have a couple laying around in case we need to fire them on something before Mr. Rabbit does things.
Yes.
Because he's a crazy person. And we're also going to probably talk about Gold Shell a little bit because they do have sale on the HS box. They are sold out, but listen, that doesn't stop nobody. I have connections. I'll be like, James, when they come into stock, here's my money, send me them. Okay, got it? Good. But, oh yeah, and we'll probably all, ooh, okay. Interesting. What's it called? Has some gear on their website. Nerd Gears. Interesting. We are gonna look at not the 10 stack Lokotech because we are actually gonna look into Lokotech some because obviously that's kind of what the stream was centered around. But we're just gonna chill out for a couple minutes, just look, see here what we can find, and go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still nothing on his website on that. So let's look at Lokotech. So I have an affiliation with Coastal Crypto. I do want to say that outright. I am affiliated with them. You can use my code. It doesn't give you a full 2% off on the purchase, but if you are looking for anything from Coastal Crypto, you can use 2% by using code PMC at checkout. You do get a little bit off the price when you're ordering a pre-order from them. But I was talking, so Mark and John, they said they are accepting pre-orders, but how it works is they're not actually paying out until they receive the product. So if Lokotech does not show up their product or anything, you get your refund back. You get a refund. That's how they're doing their pre-orders. If you have any questions, Mark and John at Coastal, but from what I've heard from them, that is how they're doing it. So if you are
My internet
interested,
just crashed again.
Last
I've been
riot.
done that like 3 times this week already. So.
Rip. Oh no, you actually do get the full 2% off. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was a bug.
Awesome.
So if you are interested in buying a Lokotech 10 stack, you can use my code and say $403 off your purchase. Wait, that's actually more than 2%, isn't it?
Sounds pretty good.
Because 1% would be 100, right? No. Yeah, that'd be a lot more than 2%, right? Because 20,000, right? Divide by 4, that's like 5%, isn't it? Beats me, but if you are interested, you can pre-order them and use my code. Now, does it work if you get 2? It should. It doesn't. Huh? What funny BS is this? PMC. Let's see. We're playing around with. So actually, you only get so much off of your first purchase. So it doesn't matter. But if you are interested, you can. Let's just see here. Make sure. Yeah. So if you are interested in purchasing 1, you get my % off code. Now, if you are interested in getting one of the hash boards, the Lokotech hash boards, you can use my code. They are saying second half of 2024, which isn't too far away. Yeah, you can save $35 on one hash board if you are interested in purchasing a Lokotech hash blade. I would like to get my hands on one. I might try to reach out to the company, but probably chances are I will not get nothing because, I'm Power Minds. I get nothing. But if you are interested in anything else on their website, you can use my code PMC. Holy crap. Their KS1s are down to $2,500. How much are they on Ice River?
Right.
How much are they on Ice River's site? Because Ice River and Mind the ASIC don't work for me. What's up, Aussie J? How's it going?
KS1, you said?
Yeah.
KS1 is $18.99.
Okay. But this would be.
Doesn't include.
But that would also be from this batch coming, not last batch, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So this was from last batch, so. But yeah. We're just talking about the hash blades and stuff. If you are interested in purchasing or pre-ordering, you can do it through Coastal Crypto, and you can use a code, and you can save a little bit on them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so that's pretty sweet. The KS0 Pros are quite expensive through Coastal. They're like $1,200. I would way rather get a KS1 for that sort of price. And their KS2s are $4,100. I mean, it's still not horrible pricing, but I mean, it's a lot for. Now, the L7s. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. So, in theory, right, the Lokotech hash blade, right,
Yeah.
you need to have it on a PCIe 1X, right?
Yeah.
Could you technically use that in a 19 GPU rig? Like, could you almost use it as a CMP card?
I don't know how it would work, but you can at least fill an entire rig with it.
Time to break some shit. But
How much is one hash blade? A hash blade. That's
with my code,
expensive.
oh yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah.
You're looking at
Um.
1763 with shipping.
Yeah, that's USD, right?
Yeah, the 10 stacks the big boy. And Coastal Crypto, I do need to say, is offering hosting for the 10 stack. It's a 10 stack plus 2. So there's 12 hash blades in it. But so if you are interested in just buying one, you can't save $400 using my code, but so you're pretty much almost at that price getting a hash blade for like a quarter of the price. You're pretty much getting a quarter of a hash blade for free. But that comes also, you gotta account too, that comes with 12 hash blades, and it's coming with a server case.
Okay.
I think the most optimal thing these things are probably going to be used for are octominers, but you can also use them in immersion, so it'd be neat to test, do some testing. Because if you could hang them upside down in an immersion tank, right, and have your risers go out to a motherboard that's just sitting in a frame or something, or just build like a thing on the side of the tank that you just mount your motherboard to upside down to where all your cables just go out of the side of the tank down. Might work. But definitely interesting. So,
Yeah.
but there's other things I would buy before I'd probably buy a hash blade, to be honest. I'd probably buy a big
Which is a good
more
segue.
I'd probably buy more Coin machines. I'd either probably buy an HS Lite, or I could probably buy two HS Lites, right? I could buy about 20 HS boxes right now with the current price. Well, actually, it'd be like 18 HS boxes, about 2 HS Lites, or, and you'd have to put in a little bit more money, but I could probably talk and get a deal on it. You could probably get an SC6 SE. Or an HS6 SE, which is good for both, but you don't get the same efficiency. Because if we just go over here and look, I know this isn't the site I should be using mine, the asic, but it's stupid for me, so we're just going to go off with this. So right now, the Gold Shell SC6 SE is making about 6 Canadian a day at Canadian after a power cost at my house. So at 16 cents Canadian, it's making almost $7 a day. Laz, are you watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Like, look, that's actually pretty freaking good.
Hmm.
That's not bad.
Hmm.
I mean, you compare it to, it's actually, other than it's higher than a Bitcoin machine. Now let's look up the HS6. So, I mean, even the HS6 is doing about $2 a day. But if we look at the power, right? It's doing, actually I have to click on it to see the wattage for both algos. So see a coin, you're looking at 2,000 watts,
Yeah.
right? But 8.2 terahash. But if we go to the SC or Gold Shell HS6, this one's actually better. So the HS6, just normal HS6, is actually better. It does 10.6 terahash at 2250 watts. That's not bad. So that'd be about 216 a day. So every month you're making about 65 bucks a month. Not bad. After power. But then the SC6 SE is doing 17 terahash at 3300 watts. So you're looking at about $9.50 a day in power, Canadian. But you're making about 13 bucks a day at the current power. Dude, could you imagine if you were mining through all this, how much you would be making now? Because everyone would have had their machines turned off. And I actually am interested in buying one of these. I actually am. Actually, AK Miners actually has one. Viper Tech. There is some companies with them, so. 2,000 bucks. Oh, this one doesn't. It's sold out though. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I actually looked at that before. But this would be a machine I'd look at getting in the bull. Or not in the bull, but you know what I mean, Laz.
Just affordable.
Yeah. Something I'd like to buy in the next couple months.
Yeah.
Actually, I actually want to see if they have any HS6s to see what their price is on them. Yeah, they're expensive, like $3,000. I'd rather spend the money and buy one of those. HS6 SE. But that is what I really would just be trying to buy SIA coin machines, because I mean the power's right. You know, the coin price is going up. Like, it's pumping kind of hard. You can kind of agree with me on that one, Laz.
It's going up well.
I mean, we're almost about to break the 1 cent mark.
Nice.
From the all-time high, we're only down 92%. Like, the all-time high was 92 cents. Look at that candle, Laz, that I showed you. It went from like 0.72 cents to 0.75.
Looks.
I mean, let's just look at the last 30 days. Because the 30-day, I know it's just done some stupid stuff. The 30-day, it's up 41%. Which is down a bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at the 90-day though. It was like 0.3 cents. And then just look at it. It pumped to like 0.5. And then it was actually at point. Did we actually break the 1 cent? 0.8 cents is what it went up to. Like, just look at this. Nuts.
It's decent.
Now, if we go to the max time, right? If we're looking at this, right? We're almost up here at, the 9.2. Right? So...
Yeah, but you can see it going up in the same manner as it did in the first two pumps.
Right here.
Yeah.
I think it's going to probably do something similar to this. It's going to go up. Then it's probably going to go down a bit. Right? Or it might do this. Because look, it's actually going up following this same curve. But if we even go up to this point, like 5 cents. Let's just say it goes up to 5 cents over here. I'll take that. I would definitely take that. I mean, what's the 24-hour? Wow, Binance $2.5 million trade volume.
Oops. What is actually the market cap on this?
Market cap is 406 million.
Well, decently low still.
Total supply, circulating supply. Huh, how's there more? Wow, the circulating supply is almost gone. There's only like 24 million coins left. Huh, that's actually kind of nuts to think. And think about it though, when all those coins are mined, could you just imagine the price? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure that means there's only 24 million coins left, right?
Circulating supply means that that's the current circulating supply.
Yeah, but then the total supply is
So
how many
that
coins
means
there is, 0. Like that's how many coins there is, and that's how many
the
coins there's gonna be. What's the difference between Canadian
that's the
AUD?
max supply, yeah.
Yeah, so there's only 24 million coins left to mine.
Yeah.
That's nuts. What is Canadian to CAN to AUD? Not AED. Jesus Christ.
USD
It's
to
you're looking at about 12 cents extra on the dollar for you.
it's still Australian.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Oh
what he
wait,
wants.
did he ask?
Canadian to
Oh
Australian.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you're looking at about 12 cents on the dollar. That's not actually a bad exchange rate, really.
Yeah.
But, I mean, see a coin I have faith in, especially with those 24 million coins, because, I mean, those aren't going to last long. It really won't.
No. That was the halving cycle actually.
Here, actually, but, I mean, that's a lot. That's not a very many coins, considering, I mean, I know my HS... Excuse me. I know my HS box doesn't do that many coins a day, but, I mean, it definitely does some work.
No.
Like, I mean, if I just go here and just show them the profits, I mean, we're making about 61 coins yesterday, 60 coins the day before, 68 the day before that, 64 the day before that. Like, you can see here. Definitely there's people getting on the network. And, I mean, I have a small bag of the coins. I have 17,212, so if it does go to $1, I'm gonna be freaking, like, doing the hug-a-dug-a movie bochi. If this coin hits $1, man, relaxation to the finest. I don't think it could hit $1, but I could definitely see if we mine all the coins during the bull run on this. I don't know what would happen. It's supposedly a grant coin, so they do grants and stuff. I'm actually trying to talk to them about getting on here sometime and doing a chat. That's what I should say. Decentralized data storage. That's, I guess, that's their whole thing. I guess. Huh. Wow, that's kind of an actual neat map they have built here, Laz. Look. You can actually look around the world and see where they have hosting. And if I'm gonna be honest, there knows the green dot right here.
Yeah, no, you're the miner. You're a miner. It's not data.
No, I know. But I'm saying, hey, we can talk. Wait, rent space, host. Ooh. Wait, apply for a grant. The CF Foundation welcomes contributors from all around the world. Huh. Interesting. I never really looked into this fully. I just really like how much, because I got this thing for free, so is there any in OZ? I can't see due to this stupid thing. Stupid heart. But yeah. Heh, we actually might need to look into this, Laz.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a very big possibility that, you know, you're looking at $3 a terabyte for storage that they're using. So I mean, frig. Australia. Okay. Gotta go around the ocean. Gotta go around the ocean. If I can scroll up. Oh, nope. Wrong part. Okay, well, that's the man. Nope, none in Australia.
Oh.
Can I, jeepers.
This one?
I'm at the moon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we might have to look into this, Laz.
Yeah, true. I do maybe have to hop to the store real quick.
Okay.
That's a back and forth. For like
But yeah, I
20
wonder,
minutes.
like, actually, like, how much you could make off of this. If we actually set up, like, some hosting.
Yeah, we could. We could at least check out what we need.
Well, I mean, I have that server doing nothing.
Yeah.
Now, let alone I wouldn't use it right now, because that thing, if it needs to reset in the middle of the night, good lord. Sorry, family.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Okay. I'm quickly going to hop back and forth from the store to the store.
alright.
Because I just noticed I need some stuff for breakfast tomorrow. So.
Alright. See you, Les. But yeah, so it's a very neat project. I mean, I like it just simply because of the efficiency it offers. Ugh. Damn it, no root beer. Poop. Wait, my phone. Where's my phone? Okay, still doing good there. But yeah, so what else would you guys like to look at on stream? I'm checking something quickly. But yeah, so what is everyone's opinion on Sia coin? Is there any spec coins you're bullish on? The only thing that I really am holding right now, I'm holding Flux, Sia Coin, Dogecoin, Raven Coin. I have a little bit of Shib. What else? I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, Litecoin. So Doge, Litecoin, Raven Coin, Sia Coin, Flux, Shib. I think that's it. Maybe. I think that's it. Yeah. Wow. So you must have a good bag of it then, Jay. I mean, wow. That's a little bit, yeah. I think I have like 227 flux. I mean, I'm also mining. What? I'm also mining. Well, I'm technically not. This isn't technically mine. This is technically Lazzeruz, but I am mining for him. Oh wow. What are they, Jay? But yeah, personally, Jeeper Creepers. I definitely need to get some new cables. Not on yet. Just got some random asics. Oh, what sort of asics, Jay? L3 S9s. Give me 1 second. So just L3s and S9s? Not bad. And a D6. Ah, nice. If if I could, I'd almost. I can right now. If I had 3 more HS boxes, I could run them right on this PSU, and I would do it. And I mean, on Sia Coin, I have to put that. I'm not. I would not be mining Handshake. I'd be mining Sia Coin. I mean, I'd love to have more of them, but they're just out of stock right now, and plus, I don't really have the funds to make it happen, sadly. So, oh wow, you can't beat that then. You really cannot beat that. Wow. Nice cards. See a coin. Now, you can mine with unmineable see a coin, but I would love to get a big HS light, something. I'm actually curious if anyone's bought SC6 SEs. SC6 SE. Gold shell. Nice. That's actually not a bad price on that resale. I actually wanted to see if any of these sort of things sold. Minor. LB light. Yeah, nice. The only 3070 I own, the only 30 series card I own is actually in my gaming computer. It's a 3070 Ti. Asus ROG Strix. Yeah, it is a little thick. It is a very thick card. Light. Now here's the thing, I am looking at trying to ship to Canada, so that's probably one of the other things why I'm not getting a lot of other listings. Actually, let's do this. I'm actually gonna stop screen sharing for a minute. Duck. No, 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 no. Back up. United States with a Canadian phone number. Do you have any notes going? No. Alright. Actually, what is it? Actually, just give me a second. I have an idea here. Just give me a second. So much work just to... No! I don't... This annoys me all the time. Give me a second, please. Hi, eBay. Addresses. Because I actually do have a... My grandparents are actually technically down in Florida, so I might be able to get them to bring some stuff home. But yeah, no nodes right now. Continue. Sorry this is taking me so bloody long. PMC. What's... what is name of address? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it another time. But... yeah, I'll have to set it up for another time. But it'd be nice to actually just find some ebay.com. I hope this doesn't... Oh, no, 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 no. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe. LGJ? Maybe. I'm not... I don't know. I don't really have the money to do that sort of stuff yet. Oh. Wow. Damn. That's quite the lot. Actually, does this guy have any stuff here? Yeah. Bulk repeater. Yeah. Oh, wow. You know what I just do to my kids? I just buy the mining rigs. Hey kids, you can use this, okay? Got it? Okay, good. Because it's mine. I just buy them a present that they'll like, and then I'll just use it. Sorry, kids, it's a bull run. Jeez. I don't even think 2080s would be worth that much, I don't think. I know, you know. Listen, gotta be smart. Um, I'm just trying to think what other asics were. Yeah, I guess we can look up 1660s. No, we'll probably want ending sooner. First, so you can see. Yeah, like around here, they're like 3060, 350, 2080. I want 450. Buddy, it's older. I can go buy, but it's not the same. Buddy, it's newer, it's older. Yeah, one's a little better than the other, but I would rather have something newer because the newer is probably going to perform better than the older one, even though the older one is more powerful. People are just. There's one guy, he had it listed for like 380 or 400 or something, right? And I said, you know, what would you really want for it? Well, I want this. And eventually he was like, oh, I'm just going to go up to this price. He literally upped the price more than put it down because he's like, the guy got to a point where he was like, this is mine. It was only used for Bitcoin mining. It's mined so many coins. It should be worth more. And I'm like, excuse me? Like, they literally thought because their card mined more coins that it should be worth more. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Makes my head hurt. Like, tell me that makes sense. Because your card mined more, it's worth more. All I did was shake my head and laugh. Can't. Best comment of the day. No. It should be, you can't fix retarded. It's like me. I have Veta frames. I had some fans. Like, actually, here are some of the parts for the fans here. And I'm trying to sell some equipment. And I've had people message me saying, does it come with GPUs? Does it come with GPUs? I'm like, there's no GPUs really in the pictures, right? And they're like, well, why are you selling it? I'm like, because it just doesn't match the gear I have. Well, why are you selling it? It's because it's not profitable, right? And I'm like, no, it's profitable if you know what you're doing. It's just this stuff doesn't, like, I don't have Veta frames. I have the 12 stack GPU frames. So I said it just doesn't match my gear I have now, and I got it off of another deal. And I'm just trying to get rid of the stuff I don't need, right? It doesn't have a motherboard. It has 2 PSUs, has all the risers, has a splitter. What else? So all it would need is motherboard and GPUs, and then you're set. It's pretty much what it was. And I said, if you're wanting suggestions on a motherboard to get this running, I'll give it to you. I don't mind doing that. I know what motherboards are probably going to be good for it. You know, I can even recommend you GPUs. And I don't know how many people have messaged me, but then just don't get back to me at all. I message them right away, and then they just don't respond. That's high for 1660. If I like getting 1660s for about 100. For the supers and TIs, about 100 to 125 US or Canadian. Roughly Canadian to US is like a good price for like 1660s. Yeah, sure, come on in. Join the pinned link and I'll add you in. Come on into the gong show. Do 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 do. Come on into the gong show. Do do do. Yeah, the link's just in the, it's the pinned comment, just so you know. What up, Ozzy?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going, mate.
Nice. Yeah, no, I just thought I'd call in, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid what people think now. Gee, like, come on. You think your car's worth more because it's mined more crypto.
Yeah.
Do you know how much it took me to just not tell him you're a mentally stupid person?
Yeah.
Do you need to be checked into a mental institution, sir? It's like,
Yeah, but don't forget too, they're probably trying to get in those,
Well, what I kind of
the
thought
little
is,
Timmies. They're trying to suck in the little Timmies.
no, what I figured happened is he bought it during the bull run,
Yeah.
and he paid like probably $1,000 or $2,000 for that GPU, or probably most likely for that GPU $1,200 or $1,500. And now that it's unprofitable, he's just trying to sell it.
Yep.
Or he's just lying because he thinks it's cool. Well, no, it's cause, and he says, it doesn't cause damage, it's actually better for the GPU. I'm like, not really, depending on what algorithm. I didn't say depending on what algorithms, I said not really. Because if it's in your server, if it's in your case, I mean, I've had my case does not have glass on it anymore because there's one day where it was a little toasty in there. My hotspot in my GPU was reading 102. I was like, shut down, glass off. I'm like, hey mother, want to boil me a pot of ramen?
Oh, jeez.
102 was the hotspot. I was like, that's a little toasty.
And you talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Celsius. I mean, that's what the
Yeah.
GPU would be reading, and
Yep.
she was toasty.
Just a little.
But I mean, that is the Strix card, so I mean, they are a thick card.
Yeah.
So it is hard for them to displace that much heat. Like, literally, for me to fit, I literally got home, I was so excited, I was like, time to put in a new power supply, put in this GPU. Go to power supply, easy, got it in. Went to put the GPU in, I'm like, we got a problem, it's not fitting. So I was like, wait, there's fans. Unscrewed the fans on the front of my case and put it up. It just barely fit. I'm like, it's like, that was
Yeah.
close one.
Yeah. Sometimes, you don't think about the size of the card. Is it going to
Well,
fit?
literally, I went from a 1660 Ti to a 3070.
Yeah.
She was a little bit of a different size comparison.
Yeah.
Walking out the store, my mother's holding my GPU. I'm like, you don't fricking drop that. You drop that, and you're buying me a new one.
Yeah. No, it's
Just
been
give me 1
interesting.
second.
Like,
Alright, I'm sorry. I have to go do something quickly, so I'm just going to throw this on the BRB screen, and I'll be right back, Jay.
Just as I get back.
time and lows.
Hey, Laz, that helps me out. Sweet, you can entertain people.
All right, let's just take over his show then, Laz.
Yeah, that's it.
Laz, you can just take over. That's what I was going to say. Have fun. Thanks, Laz.
Yeah, no, I was just saying that prices lately still getting us. People are still asking a high price for it. Well, in Australia they are. Whereabouts you at, Laz?
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Ah, nice. How's the pricing over there looking for you guys?
On power or on other things?
Nah, just on gear, cards and stuff. Still not too bad, or
Kind of still horrible.
yeah. I was just saying that we're getting prices on 2080 Ti's Australian are going for 500, and 3070s are going for 400.
Yeah. Add
So,
about 200 on top of it and convert and say it in euros.
yeah. Yeah, and it's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah, because I think euros are also like way more expensive than Aussie dollars.
Yeah.
Than dollar it is.
Yeah, no, it's been good. Been good though. Like, yeah, I text earlier. I said, yeah, I've only been mining flux since September last year. That's it. So, good old times. I started mining when it was $2 a coin.
That's when I stopped.
Yeah, exactly.
I started mining kaspa after.
No, unfortunately, I'm not too much. You know, it's at my factory, so I don't really think of it much. So I don't exactly have time to sit. I messaged before. I got 3 kids, so I don't exactly have time to sit around a computer. Well, I don't even have a computer now, so yeah, they're pretty much running on what they're running.
Yeah, I have a CPU rig that has games on it.
Yep.
That's how far my computer suits me.
Yeah, I haven't even got a computer yet. I've got a laptop, but she's an old one. Takes forever to load up anything.
Still an HDD instead
Sorry?
of still an HDD instead of SSD.
Wouldn't have a clue. Oh, the laptop. Or the rigs.
How old is it?
Well, the laptop.
Yeah.
About 8 years old.
Yeah, probably an HDD. If that's
Yeah.
the case.
Ew. I'm back.
Yeah, it makes sense that it's slow then.
Oh yeah.
We were just, before you came back, Laz, we were talking about that 2080 that I was trying to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't fix retarded. What's up, little time? Yeah, there's 60. I've seen a lot, Laz. 62 580s. The current bid's at 1,000 US.
Wow.
I mean, realistically, that's not bad
Yeah.
for 62 of
I'm not
them.
going to do it.
No. Good grief, that could pay off the frames.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Yeah. Well, we got one guy selling a rig of 8 card rig of 580s, trying to sell it for $4,000.
Wow.
But what sort of motherboard is H110? What's up, Art Crypto?
No, I don't think it was anything special. You know, $5,000 or
Oh yeah,
$4,000 or
that's
whatever he's
stupid.
trying to sell it.
Dollary dues.
Yeah. At least 580s here are going for $100.
Excuse me, give me a minute.
I like how we're making a perfect triangle on the map. That's 3. Europe, Australia, and Canada. Well,
Crypto
not
triangle.
really a triangle.
Nice. Was it about the same distance between everyone, roughly?
Yeah.
Nice. Except it's 7 o'clock Monday morning here.
Time
How was
zones.
Monday? Any news that I should look out for?
Sorry?
Any news I should look out for tomorrow morning?
Oh yeah, because we're in the future. That's right.
Future and upside
Smart
down.
ass lass.
Or is it always opposite day there?
No, it's Monday.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, any deals I should look out for tomorrow? Any places that are blowing up?
Yeah. I'll be selling all my stuff for 20 grand, nice and cheap.
Yeah, the shipping cost would be about that.
Yeah, no, as I was saying before, I got this deal for some. I think there was like six S9s, a D6, I think,
Yeah,
and
I've never heard of a
two
D6.
L3s. I think it was. Damn it! Without jumping out of the stream, I
Let me just
can't
look.
check it. It was
D6.
an
There's
old.
no such thing as D6. There's a D7.
Nah, might have been. Is there an older like a D5 or anything?
D5. There'd be a D5. I know there was a D3, maybe. That's a dash miner.
Hmm.
I got some D20s if you need some.
It could be a D3.
Yep. Either way, they're obviously older miners.
I mean, if you don't
It's
have a
not.
huge power cost, I mean, it might be worth some of them.
Yeah, we do. We're at 30 cents here.
Oh, ew. I think
Yep.
so. We're at my house. I'm at 16 cents Canadian, roughly, like 16 and a half
Yeah.
cents Canadian at home. But then at the place I was at in the summertime, down at my grandfather's place, it's 220 kilowatts. So the first 220 kilowatts on the panel on the bill is at 16 and a half cents, but the rest is like 15.3 or 15.5 cents.
Yep.
So, but me and Laz currently have 8 frames, two stacks of 4, and we currently have a deal for another 24 once that's all paid off. So my goal would be is to build 2 sets of 16, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it would be like 4 by 4. So each rack will be 16 times 10. So it should be like 192 GPUs, like per set of frames. If you do 12 maxed out.
That'd be nice.
Bloody fortune to fill them. But
Oh yeah. Well, not if you get those 2080s for $1,000.
I can go buy 1660 XTs for 300 on here. I mean, I actually could get CMP 30HXs out of China for about $100 a card. Like $84 a card. So you could buy like 10 of them for like $832 shipped Canadian. So
Yeah.
that's not a bad deal. A
Just trying to get the
30H.
$832.
Yeah. Well, when you really look at it, when you break it down, I mean, you're talking pretty much a 1660. It's essentially a broken down version of a 1660 is what a CMP 30HX is equivalent to.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, 30HXs are not a bad card. Like, I have one in my AMD rig, and I mean, it does work. I mean, it's actually doing, now let alone it is pulling more power, but it's doing about 500 mega hash on Carlson at about 110 watts, and I mean, I have it capped at 110 watts.
Yeah.
And that compared to the 1660s.
Yeah, but those 1660s we have pretty capped down because of the rig setup we have.
Yeah, but even when we had them uncapped.
Yeah. But you also got to think too is you're running less PCIe lanes, so if you're doing like those B250 build outs, right? I bought it because I was trying to build a 19 GPU rig and have it running in Hive OS. So it was like, when I first bought it, it was like $88. Well, it was 92, but they ended up messaging me saying, hey, can we send you this model of card? And I was kind of like wanting to refuse it, but I was like, whatever. It was like $4 difference, but you know what I did? I said, this didn't arrive. I want my money back. So I got a GPU and my money back. Thanks, AliExpress. I just said,
Cheeky
it didn't
bugger.
arrive. I don't know what you're talking about. It was not in my mailbox a couple of days ago. So, I mean, I couldn't complain.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, yeah, that's kind of dirty, but, you know, it's business. Like, I mean, but
Yeah.
here's the thing, too. I didn't really get what I wanted either, so I also had another way. If they tried proving that it was delivered, I'll be like, well, I opened it and it wasn't the card I wanted. It was not the card that I ordered. Because I ordered, like, it was, like, the Asus dual housing, so it had, like, the RGB strip in it, and the nice card. What they sent me looked like shit. So,
As long as it works.
hey, it works and I got my money back, so free GPU, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. But, I mean, I kind of figured out the system. As long as you're careful with how you do it through AliExpress. So if you say, well, this wasn't delivered, and then you order some other stuff and say, this stuff wasn't, I did receive it, but it's not what I ordered. Like, it wasn't the quality that they said it was. It wasn't as described. And then you do it again. It should be fine because technically they see that you are being honest and you're just not getting what you want. And there's so many sellers from over there that to them it actually goes to a third-party site. Like, it goes to Alipay and then it has to go from them to the sellers. So usually if you just call PayPal, have it dealt with, have a dispute, you wait 10 days, they're not even bothered to complain to the other people, so they'll just give you your money back.
Yeah.
Like, I had an item that wasn't described that I had arrive, and I called them and they said, listen, this is what they're saying, you can send it back. And I'm like, it will cost me more to send this back to China than I would be getting back.
Yeah.
So what they did is, since I've been a PayPal customer for like since 2020 or something, they just gave me it as a, hey, go use it on your next purchase. They just gave me a straight up, they just gave me a redemption like thing.
Yeah, nice.
So, hey, little time mining. Don't say nothing. Hey, I'm giving you free strategies to buy GPUs, okay? You've got to take it and run with it.
So this is financial advice?
No, do not do this. But I'm just telling you what worked for me. Not financial advice, but hey, if you got money and you want to try the system, just make sure between orders of the GPUs you buy something and just don't complain about it, because then they see you're being honest. And try to buy from different sellers.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not giving you advice, I'm just giving you a suggestion.
The only advice I can give is don't take advice.
Exactly. Thanks, Laz. Not financial advice, but if you're wanting to try it, it worked for me. Well, this is the thing, too. If you try to do it online and stuff, they'll try to ask for pictures. And as I call them, I'm like, so you're wanting pictures when I'm saying an item wasn't received. How am I supposed to prove that I didn't receive it if I didn't get it? Like, what am I supposed to take pictures of?
Take a photo of your empty letterbox. There you go.
Exactly. Like,
Or your hand.
that's the thing. And because they can't really ask you to take a video of your room or house, because that's against privacy laws. They can't do that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you can if you're on OnlyFans, but.
You mean the spicy site?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. Like, that's why I always deal with PayPal over the phone, because there's a record that you called and complained about something. Unlike if it's online, that they'll ask you 20,000 different questions that doesn't help you out in any way, and then eventually they're just like, call us. So I just call them and bitch at them, and then I get it dealt with. They're like, call us back in 10 days if there's no response. All right, call them back in like 10 or 12 days, and boom, money's back. Thank you.
Yeah, well, about 5 months ago, I ended up getting just some cheap frames, and it came with fans. They were getting rid of like about 30 of them.
Okay. What sort of frames were they?
Oh, just cheap 6-rig frames, but they had
Little
4 to
time?
5 fans
Shush.
on each.
Help me out here, brother. I'll take your returns.
No, they were for free. That was
No,
on
no, no.
Facebook
Jay,
Marketplace.
Little Time Mining said, good thing I work for AliExpress. I said, shush, I'll take your returns.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there is ways of doing it. Now, if I'm ordering 20 or 30 GPUs, right? Right? It's one thing if you're buying it in bulk, I wouldn't do it, but this was more of a sample type of item that I wanted to try, and I wasn't running it all the time, so I couldn't really prove the testing of it. And they also didn't really send me what I wanted, because it looks like shit in my print. Like, I was supposed to have an all black out thing. It's like all red. It looks like, it does not look nice. Here, could actually probably pull it out. It's like this. Yeah, it's like this here that you see on stream. This is what I received, Jay. If
Yeah.
you're looking, this here is what I ordered. Like that. You can see where I was a
Yeah.
little upset. I really wanted that because that looks really clean, especially in a rig, but having that red just looks ugly. Like, I've even
One
thought
being the
about,
red one.
yeah, what I've even thought about now, too, is I wonder if it'd be possible to take a cooler off of one of these, right? Right?
Yeah, the fans.
I wonder if you could import it onto an RX card to match them. Like, just buy an aftermarket Asus dual cooler, take off your standard, MSI Gaming XP cooler. I love these cards. These are my favorite RX card I own. Unless they're blowing up in your face, then that scares the shit out of you. I've had one of these literally blow up right beside me. It's scary. Like, I literally seen puff of flame, and then I seen smoke, and I was like, ah, shit. And then an hour later, Laz messaged me, are you alright? Then I messaged him an hour later and said, yeah, I'm good. I was thinking, but I was wondering if it'd be possible to, or if you couldn't. I would imagine you could. I just don't know how much work it would be. But yeah,
Only one way to find out.
exactly. Well,
Line the
that's
card
it.
up.
Now, if I'm buying some from somebody else, like these here were bought off of eBay, an eBay purchase that the seller's honest on, I don't complain about. Right? If I get the product, it looks good. Like, we bought 1660s. They showed up fine. We bought these. These were described as, they described them as having cosmetic damage. Like, they showed this. Right? But let me go get you one that, they didn't really show or describe well. Is this the one here? We had 4 of these show up like this. And they said there's no cosmetic damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Cosmetic damage my ass. So, we're going to try to...
There's no cosmetic damage on the front.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything about the back.
Well, no, they had pictures all around the cards. Now, there was 3 lots of 5, is how they had them listed, right? But still, if I was a seller and I had this lot, even though that other lot was fine, looked fine, they should have messaged us about the other back and say, listen, we have 4 GPUs that have this damage. This here is visible damage that anyone should be able to look at and say, well, that card's fucked.
Yeah.
Right? They should not be selling it, because what happens if I didn't know what I was doing with GPUs and I'm like, oh, plug it in and just test it. right?
Pump it up. Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, if I didn't know any difference, that GPU would have been in a motherboard.
And potentially mining at a max power.
Yeah. But, like, to me, that is dangerous of a seller to be trying to sell a product saying there's no cosmetic damage. Or no visible damage. He said there's cosmetic damage because it's dirtier than hell, and there's rust on the back. But that is visible, like, damage. So they essentially... And you know what? If this wasn't a part of the lot that we actually looked at and bought, the seller should have still messaged Laz, who bought it, and said, listen, these are what the rest of these cards look like. Do you still want to buy them all? Right?
Yeah. But then again, what goes around comes around.
Well, the thing is, they have a ton of other GPUs, and I'm worried that somebody else will buy them, and same shit will happen. Like,
Then again,
like,
that's like saying that you didn't get a GPU.
well, that's the thing though too, right? If I didn't know what I was doing with GPUs, I would have known that GPU would look normal. Seriously, if I didn't know much difference, and I mean, the whole back of
I
it's gone.
suppose that's more of a safety issue than
Exactly, and that's
than
why
being
I'm...
ripped off.
Exactly. I mean, we paid like $304 US for like 15 RX cards. The coolers alone are worth the $20 a card we paid, right? But the safety problem of it, that's not nice. That's not right. That could easily kill somebody.
All right, guys. Well, I better get going. I'm just
All
about to
right.
start work, so
Have a good day and tell us what happens on the future, okay?
sweet as.
All right.
All right,
Have a
lads.
good one.
Catch you, bud. See ya.
Have a good one, Jay.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, too, Little Time, they were describing it for it. They were described as they had some cosmetic damage, but they didn't have any... They said there was no visible damage on them. But still, as a seller, they should be looking out for that sort of stuff because that could... Seriously, it could kill somebody. Right? No visible damage. Well, that's definitely visible damage to anybody. But, I mean, it's just a safety aspect. You know what? We had 5 cards that worked. Even if we could just get the money back for, that lot of 5 cards that are just totally dead, that one blew up in my face and the other 5, to me that'd be fair, right, Laz? But to pay, what essentially was hundreds of dollars for cards that are essentially going to have to be paid to get rid of, because here in some things here in my province, you actually have to pay to get rid of. Sometimes. Now, let alone, we might be able to do some streams where we actually try to scrap them, so we take the gold out of them and stuff like that. Because there is gold on those. Because there is gold in those, Laz.
Yeah.
Like, there could be an ounce of gold sitting there in just the PCIEs. Because, I'd imagine there would be quite a bit of gold in these, Laz.
Yeah.
Phew, this one smells. This is the one that blew up in front of my face. You dirty bastard.
Yeah, we could technically turn all the dead GPUs we find over the years into gold bars, gold coins.
Seriously though, I don't know how much gold there would actually be in these, but I'd imagine there'd be a couple of bucks worth.
Should I see if someone has tested that already?
People have taken gold out of these.
Yeah, I cannot speak anymore, so I probably have to go to bed soon.
I don't know. You're good. Listen, none of us can barely speak English anyway, so.
What is English?
But, it's just the safety aspect that really upset me the most.
Yeah.
And the seller could have easily messaged Laz and said, hey, this is the condition of the other GPUs. Do you still want to purchase them all?
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't even message you or anything about them, right? So, it's not so much the fact, hey, the GPUs are useless, I could care less. It's the point that the seller sold something that could be very dangerous to someone who doesn't know GPUs. Like, it could be. And I mean, Laz, you can agree with that. Because do you think I give a shit about the GPUs not working? No. But the safety aspect of it kind of pisses me off, though. How much are the 40HXs? 150. How much did you say you can get 40HXs for, Laz? How much did you say you could get 40HXs for from your purse when you got your 50HXs or
I
whatever?
got 50. I got 50HXs for about 130, 140 euros. So that's probably like
175.
Yeah, 175 Canadian.
Yeah, 250 for that one. 300, 302. Yeah. I mean, I would either look at. Here's the thing: 50HXs are one of those GPUs that it's hard to not run in during a bear market. It's a hard because they are so much power. Unlike a 30HX that it's like, or even a 40HX that it's like, it's 100. It's like 100, 150 watts a piece. These 50HXs on some algos, you can. They'll drink the power.
Yes.
So. And plus, you gotta think too, like, I would rather run 2 GPUs than 1 GPU, because if 1 GPU goes bad, then you're screwed. But if you have 2, at least you got, you know, an extra one. But. What would you like to look up, Blast? H110s, I guess, because we're definitely gonna need some more of them. Rest in peace. I only got like 4 or 5 of them that are dead. For eBay, or an eBay 2080 to show up. Ooh, a 2080, nice. Nice. Wait a minute, Laz. I found something that you need, Laz. I'll send you the link. You can see it on screen. Look how much that is.
Yeah, it's a bidding thing though.
Yeah, but I mean, 3 days left on it. I mean, it's still something to watch out for you, because you need more.
True.
You need more space. So I mean, wouldn't be a bad thing to watch out for at least.
Sure.
Now here's a buy it now. The shipping's stupid on it, but. Oh, and it does have the cables, like the splitter. Interesting. But I do want to find a deal, like if someone has like 20 or 30 of these for sale, like a bulk deal. Whoa! Oh, that's parts only. Parts only. Wow, that's expensive. 3 of them. Look at the price on 3 of them. I mean, that's kind of expensive without the RAM and CPU and fan. But. Not a bad deal, though, Laz.
Yeah.
But. I want to try to keep.
Apparently, a YouTube channel I watched like a while ago has already gotten gold from computer parts.
Nice.
So.
I know it's been done. It's very tedious work.
Yep.
But we do need to order some thermal pads for this GPU, Laz. for this one, because the thermal pads on this is shot. But, oh, what's that? Oh, lovely. There's literal... Is that something growing on the metal? Or is that more damage to the PCIe? Almost looks like Sharpie. But, oh well. I prefer the USB boards. Yeah. So, here's the thing, Ark. I have some, if you are interested in talking to me. I do have 2 of them. But they've done the same thing that 3 H110s have done to me. So, the GPUs will turn on, the risers will light up, the motherboard will turn on, it will get an internet signal. But the video output on the motherboard will not do anything. And the keyboard will not get anything. But the USB to SATA that I run, the Labyrinth, where is it? I should have it around here. But I have a Labyrinth drive that I use SATA to USB. It will actually light up. So I do not know what's going on with it. I want to build a test bench because it's so freaking weird. $15 shipping. Where the heck's this coming from? British Columbia. Panda, you're selling your H110s, I see. But yeah, it's just so weird. So, if anybody has any suggestions for those sort of problems, please tell me, because, I mean, there's so much GPU capacity that's just pretty much... I've reseeded the memory in them, Arc. It's just such a weird issue to have. Actually, what is the price of those B250s? Wow, that's cheap. Wow, it's even, like, essentially brand new on the inside. Laz, that's not a bad deal. $100?
Oh, yeah.
That's not a bad deal.
That's decent.
For a B250. Huh, you could have a B250, Laz. It is working properly.
Okay.
You need to put in a CPU, a fan, and RAM.
Do you have some CPUs from the other rigs that would fit? In the other boards?
Yeah, they would. They would, actually.
Okay.
But, preferably, I'd like to get those rigs up and running.
Yeah.
But I'm saying more for you because the shipping would be dirt cheap for you.
Oh, for here? Or
Yeah.
where is it coming from? Let's see.
It's coming from Lithuania.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's saying only like $10 Canadian to ship to me. I'll send it to you. Just might not be a bad option. Because I know you said you need to get another motherboard if you want to run any more stuff over there.
Yeah.
So then you'd be finally an actual crypto miner, not using random motherboards.
Hey, I'm using only one random motherboard, okay?
That's not bad for a full kit, Laz.
Huh?
$100 US plus $16, $17 shipping for a full kit for an H110. There's more than 10 available. Than New York.
Okay.
That's not a bad option for us. But the only thing is, it's hard to build rigs, though. I mean, the H110s make it easy because if you do want to fill out full 19, you need to do some wanky ass shit. Like, we'll have to order actually long USB cables in order to do it right. But if you wanted, we could do. Technically, you would only need 8 motherboards for every 16 frames, realistically.
Mhm.
So, might be an option.
Yeah.
So I'd be looking at almost $1,600 of motherboards. I wonder if he even has 16 of them. Oh, enter a lower number. He has 15 of them. I have one X1 slot board that boots and works with like 3 GPUs, but it won't. Huh! So you're saying that maybe the amount of GPUs in it is not doing it. Interesting. But yeah, that is another reason really why I'd like to build a test bench, because, you know, I really don't have a spot on my table to do it. I was actually trying to build a test bench out of one of your frames, but it wouldn't do what I wanted to do. Remember when I was trying to use the little legs, the splitting parts, like these things? Like, good grief. I have so much random ass junk. Okay, so those would be... Alright, I actually need a Sharpie. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing myself a Sharpie.
Yeah, I was just looking up, and you would need like
Hello?
bags full of PCI risers to get like a small club.
Alright, frame. So these are for the frame / GPU. Are you proud of me? I am actually labeling the bags.
Yes.
I know my spelling looks like shit, but leave me be.
No worries.
If you knew what it looked like a month ago, you would die. Where the heck are those other... Where the frig is... I can't... Where the heck are the screws for those things, huh? Don't even question it. Don't even. I can't even find the dang bag of screws for that. Whatever. I really need to go through my stuff and organize it, Laz. Frame, stack, screws. There. Dunzo, bunzo. So now I can open all those boxes and neatly put all the screws into one thing. No, my dang luck, I'll probably find the bag here in 2 minutes with all the screws.
You know what I just remembered?
What?
I have a CPU. It's in the bed motherboard.
An LGA 1125?
Well, for the B250, yeah.
Well, they're both 1125s. They're
25 or 51?
They're 1151s.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I
pretty sure they're all 1151s. I could be very wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they're all 1151s.
I'll have a check real quick.
Okay. Jesus Christ. How many GPUs do you have mining nowadays? Here's the question. You have to ask the real question. In total, I have running, or of my own I have running? That's two different numbers.
Yes. Quite different.
Thanks, Laz.
No worries. Yeah, this is also a BTC B250. That's a B250C.
Yeah, so the B250C.
LGA 1151.
So,
So
okay.
60.
Nice.
So, technically, I can also salvage a bunch of stuff from this board and use it on the other.
Yeah, every mining board I own has 1151s. So I had one board. Now it could just be because they don't know what to do in China, but the two I have are the 12 GPU USB boards from China. They're the B75s, I think. And I think they're the 1155s. Yeah, Chuck. Lokotech pre-orders on Coastal Crypto. You can pre-order it and use code PMC at checkout. We can look at that in a second. After I'm done opening up all these bags of screws. Ow, frig my teeth. There's things I do for Laz. Hey, I'm the one who has to suffer due to noise deprivation, okay? Sleep deprivation. Give me a break.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Laz, look. I have the screws for the frame stacking. And no, it's a 12 GPU. I have one. And then I have the frame screws. So Laz, you should be happy. Now I gotta clean up all my mess. Gotta be a good boy, you know? Because if I don't clean up my room, who knows what the monstrosity would kill my mother. Hey Laz, so how many boxes did I open? 4 or 5? Look how many of these came out of 4 or 5 boxes.
Wow.
And think, that's only 5 boxes, and we have 16 coming. And is this the bag here? Yeah, so this came out of 5 boxes, so just imagine. Yeah, just a few.
A few.
Well, actually, we could actually look up profitability of them. So, let's go over to Coastal Crypto. So, these here are the hash plates. Okay? So, you can pre-order now, and they'll be here late next year. Like, last half of 20. So, for example, let's just go with single hash plate. If you do use it, want to order one, use code PMC at checkout. It'll save you about $35 on the single blade and like $403 on the big blade.
Yes.
So let's just look here. So we're looking at 1.9 gigahash. So let's just round it off to 2 gigahash, because you could probably get 2 gigahash out of it in the right areas, right? Or we can go we could just go 1. Whatever works. So if we go here to mega hash for Litecoin, let's just go 1900 mega hash. So 1.9 gigahash.
Yeah.
And how many watts is it running? 145. So let's just say at the wall, like maybe like 175. Yeah, I agree. They are very pricey. I can agree with you on that. They are extremely expensive. So your power a day are at 13 cents USD a kilowatt. For one, you're looking at 55 cents, but you're looking at $3.06 USD profit per day.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, tops should be about 600 because that'd be about 2/3 of a year. Now let's go and look at the Big 10 stack because that's really what people are going to be looking at to just buy, have, deal with. Right? So you're looking at 23.96 gigahash. So let's just say 23.75. 23.75.
Yeah, it would be nice to eventually have more algorithms.
Well,
with this kind of cards.
It's on script, so you gotta.
No, I mean like a same kind of card, but
It's.
for other algorithms.
But do you realize how many years it's taken them to do this?
Yeah, because they're a smaller team than Bitmain.
It's been a lot of years. So your power cost today, you're looking at about $6.55 a day in power, and you're looking at almost $45 revenue a day. So $38 a day in profit you'd be making right now if you had a 10 stack machine. Yeah, 100%, Chuck. I would agree. Right now, with those hash blades, 600 would have to be, 600 probably be the best price because that'd be about 2/3 of a year, which is roughly what they say should be roughly what your ROI is. Now on this, it's 20, how much was it for the 10 stack? Yeah, like $20,000. Yeah, that's a little high for the money you're making a day. Because if you look at a KS3 or something, it's making way more. Let alone it's not on the script algo. So we do kind of have to factor that into play, right? But yeah, it's definitely high. But there is going to be people that are going to be willing to pay it. So, but I would not recommend going out and buying one of these right now. I would not. Just right now, especially Jazzminer's still supposedly coming out with a script ASIC. I really want to see what that is. Right? I'm just saying, I wouldn't even buy it. But Jazzminer's coming out with a supposed script ASIC. I'm not sure what it's gonna be like, but it would be curious to see with Jazzminer what it would be like, because Jazzminer's known to have low power consumption machines and quiet machines. So, for $20,000, I'd probably go and buy like 2 KS3Ms. It makes more sense. KS3M $72 a day. Like, you're talking double the money, well, quadruple the money for the same price. So.
But Chuck, here's the thing: we need money.
Listen, all I'm saying is people are gonna buy ASICs no matter what. and I might as well offer them a discount code so they save a bit of money on a stupid purchase. Nothing I say should be taken as a everything I say should be taken with a grain of salt. Nothing I say is financial advice.
Everything I say is kind of
not financial advice. But the reason I do it is just because people are going to buy them. And here's the thing. A lot of people that have watched my channel, there might be people that are new to crypto who might be just joining in saying, ooh, Lokotech, what's this? Right? People are going to buy things just because they like Dogecoin. Yes, Ark, it is. But I'm just saying for the same cost, right? It makes more sense to buy a KS3M. I'm just saying it makes more sense to buy a KS3M. And I'm saying I don't have the money to do that sort of things right now, but people are going to buy machines no matter what is said because it's Doge. So. But Jazz Miner, Jazz Miner's been talking about a script ASIC for a while now. Like, what do you think? In that instance, Arc, right now, yes, buy the coin. Probably. It also depends on which coin you're wanting to, though. Because with kaspa, it's at the very peak right now. For right now, kaspa's taken a tumble the last couple days. It's been going down. So, in kaspa's instinct, I would say maybe not buy the coin right now. Not financial advice. I wouldn't buy the coin right now. But if it was like Dogecoin or like Litecoin, probably buy the coin right now. Because it's a better machine. What would you think, Laz?
From what I've seen the last few times kaspa has peaked, which doesn't say it's going to do it again, is that we're currently at the peak.
Yeah.
We're currently at the slope where it goes down again. Then we have like a month or three where it's down again, and after that it goes somewhere.
Yeah. So in kaspa's instinct, it would make more sense to buy a KS3M because
Yeah.
But in the instance
I
of
would even hold off.
any instance of a Lokotech, Dogecoin right now, buy the coin because it is low. Litecoin, it's low, buy it. But in the bull run, are you going to pay $700 or Litecoin? Or are you going to buy an ASIC that you can just pay a couple of bucks, essentially, a day, and just get it passively?
Well, in the bull run, you don't buy.
Yeah, you sell. But you shouldn't sell, but people buy in the bull run. That's just how a bull run is.
Yeah.
kaspa
the ones
is...
that are buying, buy from the ones who are selling.
what did he say? kaspa is at a... I can't see because of the stupid red heart on my screen. Is at a buying price right now. I would say kaspa's not at a buying price right now. Personally, no. I mean, let's go look at a kaspa chart, for example. At least this is my personal opinion and my personal opinion only. But let's go look at kaspa. Let's say the last month, because that's when you can really see it. I guess maybe the last year.
In my opinion, kaspa is always at a buying price, but that's because I like kaspa.
No, here's the thing. There's a buying price that's smart, and then there's a buying price because you want it. Right? Mm-hmm. There's a couple different numbers. Right? When you're at the very top, like around 14 cents, it's never gone above 14 cents. Right now, it's taken a tumble down. Right now, if you wanted to buy some coin to have, you can buy some. Is it a smart buy? Probably not if you're trying to resell, because if it goes back up to the all-time high, by the time you pay your fees and your all your fees associated with getting it onto an exchange, getting it off an exchange if you choose to do so, and do that,
Although with kaspa, try to find an exchange where it's not as much
Yeah.
of a...
But I'm still saying, like, you're not gonna. There's only a 3% wiggle room, right? By the time you have all your fees, that 3 cents is gonna maybe become 1 cent. If you want to buy the coin to have for a future, go ahead. But does it make a smart decision if you're buying it to resell it here in a couple of months? The chance of it going above 14 cents in a couple of months, it's probably not going to do it. Because there's just 3 cents is not a lot by the time you capture, when you factor in fees and stuff to do that.
Yeah, so what I've seen from the last few peaks is that it's gone up for a few times and then gone down for about 40 to 50%.
Laz watches it a lot. Like, you watch Kaspa quite a bit because you own a KS3.
Zero.
If Kaspa goes to 50%, or 50 cents, sorry, I just feel like it couldn't handle it. Like, I just don't think the markets could handle it, and I don't think that just the general markets could do that. How can you say that Kaspa has been defying odds for last year? I'm just saying, look at where the cap was, and look at what it's doing now. I mean, there was a hard... Kaspa's also been pushed a lot, too, by the fact of asics came into play. You know, there's also, we have to talk about Carlson. There's forks of it.
Yeah, which now strengthens the conviction in it, probably.
Yes, and I'm, you know what? I'm good for Kaspa, right? I don't have any discrimination against it, but it's just some people have... I want to be realistic about Kaspa, and I don't want to... I know this might sound like total bullshit, but I will expect Kaspa, and, you know, I'd eventually like to hold some Kaspa, but the thing is, though, is it's to a point now where it's like, there's so much hype around the coin that, you know, it could take a shit any time, and when it takes a shit, it might not just drag Kaspa down, it's gonna drag a lot of other coins down, because it's not just Kaspa. You know, you got the hardware behind it, you know.
There's a lot of coins that go up with kaspa now.
Yeah.
Or go down with kaspa as well.
But that's all I'm saying. Like, and people aren't selling Carlson to do it, though. But KLS, though, I minded switching it to Dogecoin, because yes, Kaspa is trying to do I'm down with Kaspa doing the quick transaction speeds. I personally like that.
Okay, so
But just from what I've seen, Kaspa has just a lot behind it to... It would be very hard for me personally to see it go to 50 cents. I could see it doing 25 cents, maybe 30 cents. To me, that's reasonable. But 50 cents, like, because that would just put your... What's the full market cap on it? Let me go to CoinGecko. That would put your market cap at about 10... Well, I'd put it at about 12.5 billion.
to be honest, we thought at the beginning of kaspa, when I was first mining it in April 2022, we were thinking like $1 billion is probably the max we can get during the bull run.
Yeah.
$1 billion market cap. It's gone way past.
Yeah.
Gone way past.
But
So
we also have to
my
expect
predictions are already broken. I have no idea what's going to happen.
And I was mining
I
Kaspa
give up.
early. I mined Kaspa early on, but for me, though, I want to also be realistic about a coin, because, you know, if you're not realistic about a coin, it could really screw you over. I'm trying to figure out here how I can see what the market cap
So-
is. Well, I mean, let's just look at
Are you
Bitcoin.
fine with me talking about the thing with I've been looking at lately? In a bit.
The other Kaspa thing?
Yeah.
Go ahead, I don't care. But
Okay. You first want to talk about the Bitcoin thing?
But I mean, Bitcoin's at a market cap of 821 billion, so it'd be way under that. I mean, let's just look at Dogecoin. Dogecoin is a market cap of 13 billion. So for Kaspa to go to 50 cents, it would have to pretty much be equal with Dogecoin. And Dogecoin's been around for 10 years.
Yeah. That would depend on if Kaspa is the new thing everyone uses or not,
Yeah,
instead of Litecoin.
and here's the other thing too is with all the ASICs coming on, right? The profitability in the ASICs is still there, right? Now, what happens when here's all I'm trying to say is if Kaspa went to 50 cents, it would have to pretty much be equal with a coin that's been around for 10 years. It's gone through bull runs. It's done the cycles, right? Yes, Kaspa is a new thing and it's been talked about a lot, but it would need to have a lot of momentum in order to get to 50 cents. And yeah, the momentum was there for it to get to 14 cents, but did it really go past 14 cents last?
So actually, the last peak was basically what we were thinking was the highest peak we're getting.
And that's what I'm saying. Perfect.
But this
Cast the
peak
hit.
has gone further, so I don't know. We could go further.
It could.
I'm going to be the good cop. You're going to be the bad cop. I don't know.
Here's the thing. Caspa's gonna do what Caspa does, but I just don't want people thinking, let's go put let's just go buy a pile of the coin, right? Because, diversify. That's
So
I wasn't diversified when I started mining, and eventually learning more about it, I started diversifying over the last 6-7 months.
I mean, it's done almost a 700x in the last 1.5 years. 2 years.
1 year it's done 1,800%.
Yeah, but if you look on the right there, there's 64,738.
Yeah, so that'd be
that's
640x.
That's from when the market just started out.
Yeah.
I even bought back then.
Yeah.
It didn't hold it long enough.
And as I'm saying,
anyways,
I'm not trying to say, I mean, I support Kaspa. I'm running a KS0, right? But you have to look at the long term is, would I go in on Kaspa and trade all my crypto in for Kaspa last? No.
Yes.
I wouldn't. Because if Kaspa goes ahead and fails, now would I trade some of my cryptos in for some Kaspa? Yes. But I want to have some other coins in case, Kaspa takes a shit.
Oh, yeah. Is it on my side or is it on your side?
I don't know. Just talk for a second.
Hello.
Here, turn
Guten Tag, hallo.
There.
Ich bin Lars.
There, now you're equal with me.
Nice.
Should be. But
I personally like Kaspa enough that this is still a low price. But it's getting tight.
Yeah.
Getting tight.
It's just, personally, Kaspa's done a lot of things, and it's had a lot of forward momentum, but eventually there's going to be people that want to, that might go on to another project.
Okay, so
Because
one thing I do want to say is for Kaspa, currently, I do think it can go back to that 14 cents
100%.
in a few months easily. Personally, I think that.
100%. I agree with you on that.
I think it can go even like further, maybe to 20 cents. But
I could see that.
next peak, I'm not sure if it can actually rush to 50 cents.
I'm just saying that
During
this
bull run, fine.
maybe
In a year. In a few months, I don't
no.
know. In a year, maybe.
Yeah.
Probably, actually. But
I was just trying to say is Caspa going to 50 cents would just be a lot more work than just having it go up to 50 cents. You know, it needs a lot of forward momentum, and just being right now like 14 to 15 cents, like it took a while to get up there. Right? But I'm not saying that Caspa can't go to 50 cents. I'm just saying it, 20, 25 cents, I can see it happening somewhat in the future. I just can't see 50 cents happening within the next couple of months.
Yep. Because if you look at the chart, every time it's gone up, it's like a month or two or a month or three.
Yeah.
Of like steady.
I mean,
and that gap has been growing every time.
The stick started on November 1st, and the last top end of it was around December 4th. So it took almost about a month for it to reach, the last top, and then it just started going down.
Yeah, look at the last stick before it. On the
I'd
peak
probably
before.
want to go 30 days, probably.
No, I mean Friday, 24th of March, or around that time. Like
yeah, here we go.
March.
90 days. So yeah, it was around November 3rd, and then the last top was. You're saying Friday?
No, in March, not December.
Oh. You're saying way back.
Yeah.
Right here.
My mouse has captured the slider.
Yeah, I see it. March 26th. Right? Like right in here,
there.
Les?
Yeah, around there. Apparently, sliders don't work anymore on Brave.
Rip. Brave has been really taking a shit lately, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, it's being weird. Now I can't see data anymore.
But
I might have to switch browsers actually soon.
But it's definitely a coin to watch out for. It's just it would be I would be very surprised if it went to 50 cents in this bull run at least.
I mean, every time it's done a peak, the peak has been longer off from the last peak. That's at least what I'm seeing.
It did a 10x in 90 days in the middle of a bear run. But you don't think it could hit 50 cents a mere 5. Here's the thing, though. In a bull run, it's going to be... People are going to be watching Bitcoin and everything like that. Right? It's... With the amount of hardware that's being produced for Kaspa, it's... How do I say it? There's a lot of other coins that their hardware is going to be used. Like, the bull run's not going to be the same as last bull run. Kaspa's hardware has been dropping in price. I mean, if KS3M went from 30,000 and now you can pick one up for under 10 within a couple of months. It would essentially... There's so many coins that are being mined. I just don't see how it could go to 50 cents because people are trying to capitalize on those earnings. If that makes sense, right, Laz? I don't know how to fully put that into words, but people are trying to capitalize on... It's not like people are holding and holding and holding their earnings. There's a lot of people that are mining and selling.
Okay, so personally, I think it's way simpler, but at the same time, way harder.
Yeah.
Just looking at the chart, what I just said before is every peak is further off from the last one.
Yeah.
So if you were to like, personally think it can go to 50 cents, maybe
Not
40,
that.
maybe 30.
Yeah.
But what I mean is that it won't probably go there within the same time frame as it's gone from 3.5 cents from the last
Yeah.
big peak to this peak at about 15 cents.
So, Laz, would you say it'd be a fair, you know, estimated guess to say that Caspa, it would be quite hard for Caspa to hit 50 cents in this in this bull market?
Bull run, it's quite easy.
It just depends on what other projects other people are gonna be focused on too, right?
Um, yes, but there's also going to be way more money in the market, and it's already part of the blue chips. So if it gets onto Binance, if it gets onto Coinbase, I would think it is one of the blue chips that's going to be on the top list there. That's going to be like, oh, I'm going to go into crypto. I get Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, and Kaspa, or like a list of that.
I think we
I
could
do think
see.
it's gone there.
I think we could see Casper. I would say anywhere from maybe. I would say anywhere from the 15th to 12th on this spot in here. I just don't think it might beat out Doge.
Yeah, but also remember, Doge is currently in the later bear market price, not in the bull market
Yeah,
price.
like we're about. I'm saying. I mean, Doge did 70 cents last bull. I mean, I could see 50 cents this bull. Right? That'd be a fair guess, probably.
Yeah, just remember, we're miners. We have no clue about how price works.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for a coin it took it almost a month to get from a low to the
Nice and easy.
high. You know it. And here's the thing: miners are selling their coins because they're able to make the money, right? So
Yeah, like you, Jock, you are right about the 10 BPS. 10 blocks per second would be a first in crypto, which could rush like some FOMO into it already. So maybe people already have calculated that in, maybe not. We'll see. It's just I have no clue.
and also Caspa right now is still in kind of the early stages of its happenings, right? Last like eventually, I could definitely see
It's
Caspa
in the
going
later
up.
stages.
Yeah, but it's still in like the 200 to 300 coins a block, right?
Let me actually check.
Because what I'm saying too is once Caspa gets down to about 100 coins a block, we'll definitely probably see the price go up more if the constant usage is still the same.
Current coins per block is 146.83.
That's a lot
So
lower than I was thinking. So.
yeah, but it's
But I guess there's been a lot more
it's
hash rate
divided
too.
by 1 sec. It's times 0.88. So how much is that divided by? Every month. I mean, on the 8th of every month, around the 8th, sometimes 6, sometimes 7, sometimes 9, but about the 8th.
Now, does the block have anything to do with that, Laz, or is it all based on just the date?
It's dates, because if you were to do it by block, it would be all over the place, because Kaspa has sometimes, but it has around 1 block a second. It's
Yeah.
You don't know. So yeah.
But I mean, I could see Caspa maybe 35 cents this bull run. Maybe top at 40. Maybe. Right? and then maybe in the bear market, maybe 10 cents, 10, 12 cents next bear market, maybe a little bit higher. And then
Okay,
I would
so
say maybe in the 2029 bull run is you might even see, depending on how it does this bull run, maybe 50, maybe even 75 cents in the next bull run. Depending on how it does this bull run. Bull
okay, so the
Bitcoin at
last
its
peak it's done, kaspa, it went up around 4 times, like 3.75 to 5 times, depending on
yeah.
where you calculate it from. If you calculated it from 3 cents or if you're calculating it from 4 or 5 cents. So, and to 50 cents, it needs to go up 3.3% from the last peak. Around there.
Yeah.
No, 3 times. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm saying
3x.
percent, I mean times. Yeah, X.
But the thing is,
So,
the more expensive.
next peak.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I'm thinking next peak could be like 2 times from last peak, and then like 1.5. Like it's diminishing
Yeah.
returns. I think I have to check the last one actually, but normally it would be diminishing returns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it could. Here's the thing: if kaspa hit $1, there'd be people in this that I've seen in my YouTube channel that'd be multimillionaires. I think $1 would. It'd be the market cap of the coin would be so much comparable to Tether or ETH with that sort of price, wouldn't it, Laz? Because isn't what's
Oh,
the?
you have a nice little website, and it's called Market Cap Off.
Yeah, I'm
And
looking at the
you
market
can.
cap here.
No, not Coin Market Cap, but you have a website called or Coin Cap,
25
but you have a
billion.
website called Market Cap Off, and you can check where a coin would be at another coin's current price or its all-time high price.
If kaspa hit 50 cents, it'd be a 5x, so that'd be 12.5 billion. So that'd just be under Dogecoin. No, I'm not saying that, Ark. I'm just saying that for it to hit $1, it would have to go through some major changes, probably. But
currently it would have to sit around Cardano and Solana.
That's yeah, because 10x would be around USDC and Solana.
Yeah, that's for if it wants to be $1.
Now here's the thing: if kaspa came out with being able to use for like if they, and I'm not into them, but if they announce something with NFTs, that could definitely make it that much worth that much. I could definitely see that. It's just
the 3 things we need are kaspa on Rust, kaspa with Dagnite, and kaspa probably with smart contracts. Because smart contracts are being developed. Well, the functionality for it, it's being, well, not developed, it's being discussed how they're going to do it. I would see there's currently also a discussion about the kaspa forks, that they wouldn't have to have been there if kaspa had smart contracts.
It's just for
But
Kaspa to go for $1 in this bull run, I just cannot see it. Because
there
you think
has to
about
be
it.
like there has to be some development towards other things than Rust itself. Like it has to go Rust, the 10 BPS from Rust, the latency agnostic, or what was it called again, from Dag Knight, so you don't have to worry about latency anymore. So they can actually push it past 10 BPS as well. And after that, it needs smart contracts to let other coins and tokens utilize that speed to bring other projects into the network. If I see smart contracts on the network, my prediction is off there into the fucking sky. But before then, I'm not sure.
Here's
Like
the other thing.
maybe 50 cents, maybe $1. But if we want to go push past that, we need smart contracts. We need other tokens to use to be able to utilize the kaspa speed.
And here's the other thing too, Laz. The other reason why I could see like $1 being a very kind of hard thing is because like for example, KS3M, it's a pretty standard higher end Kaspa ASIC, right? It's making about 662 Kaspa a day, right? If, for example, if Kaspa went to $1 and people were holding their coins, it'd be worth $662 a day that it'd be making, right? But there's gonna be people that they have to pay their power bills, so there's gonna be people that that are gonna sell their Kaspa on the weekly or monthly that they're mining, which that's gonna keep the price down more than if people were just holding the coin.
You want a dragon check?
What?
He's backstage.
Oh, who's that? Who is it?
Check danger.
Oh, check.
To make him not a stranger danger.
Adam, you can do that, right? I'm pretty sure you can do that. I'm pretty sure you got privileges, don't you?
I'm personally not privileged.
How are you not privileged?
I'm autistic. Hi, how are you doing?
Test. Can you hear me?
Wow.
Test.
Yeah.
A little bit low.
Quiet.
Sorry.
Let me see. Testing, fixing things.
Testing.
Oh no, wrong button.
Maybe shove the
mic
mic
settings.
into your mouth.
I got it. Oh shit. Nuts.
Testing.
Try it again.
Coca-Cola?
There we go.
Pepsi.
That's better.
Okay. The Caspa of 50 cents was just a hypothetical. Everyone looks at these coins that everybody personally believes in. They're like, this coin could go to XYZ. Someone argues the total market cap would be higher than Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's current market cap as of today. Bitcoin's the only coin, if anyone could make a solid price prediction, Bitcoin is it. Where does everybody think it's going the next bull run? 120, 120, 140, and then what is the next low gonna be? It's gonna be around, maybe a little higher than the previous all-time high. So let's say it hits 100 grand. Easy. Oh yeah, it'll hit 150 maybe. Okay, at 100 grand, what is the total market cap? 2.1 trillion. Suddenly that coin that you believe in with this, it could go to $1, and people are arguing you. Yeah, it's comparing it to its current total market to what it's gonna be. Suddenly it's not neck and neck with Bitcoin number 1. It's neck and neck with like Dogecoin number 10.
Yeah.
And Cass has done, I don't know what a total X, but just in the last 90 days, it's done a 10X. You tell me it can't do another 5? Another 10?
Well, from the last low, it was the last area it bumped its head against was 5 cents. I think it's done that a few times. From there, it should be 5 to 15. That's 3x. So
That is
it would have to do that again, the same amount about, to get to the 50.
And like Jock said, utility, utility, utility. CAS is aiming to basically replace the credit card system. To be
Yeah.
able to, instead of swiping your credit card, your Chase Bank or your whatever credit card, you'll swipe a card for Kaspa. That is huge. That is huge utility.
Yep.
Like, screw looking at the numbers, just at the fact that it's utility, like, compare it to the market cap of Bitcoin right now. Easily doable. You take out the credit card system and replace it with Kaspa, to the moon forever. That's why the only saving grace for Kaspa miners, once all of the Kaspa's mined, is going to be the fees. You know, that 1.5% that you pay on your credit card, or the bodega down the street, the credit card company charges them for you to swipe your card. Kaspa, that's what the fees are going to come from.
I do have a little bit of a bombshell. Someone I know and a random person who actually started it. Gavin is the person I know. Cameron is the person I don't know. They are working on implementing a sort of smart contract system that's on a separate coin, and they're first going to test it with just 3 coins, just making a Zephyr clone with the speed of Kaspa. But it's also going to be kind of test bed for native coins and like extra native coins. Like, instead of just having Kaspa, also having different kinds of things, which could lead to smart contracts. That's currently in the works. I'm pretty sure this could work within a year, but don't count on it. So by the time bull run comes, we might have smart contracts on Kaspa. Maybe. And
I
the
know
other coin is.
I know a lot of people get turned off from NFTs, Ethereum, ERC20, all the mad apes or whatever.
All the shit coins.
I'm not a huge fan of it. I understand the utility of, like, your mortgage. You don't need the mortgage lender anymore. You can sell your house or property, your car, whatever, with an NFT. But outside of that kind of stuff, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm personally not interested in NFTs. I'm more interested in the token ecosystem. The like how maybe a pancake swap would look on 10 to 20 to 30 BPS. Who knows? And all the shit coins that come with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as far as the Lokotech goes,
It's so
like I
expensive.
said, everyone's done the numbers. They priced it for bull run
Yeah.
profitability,
Because it's not
but
going to
they're
be
trying
a.
to sell it. They're trying to sell it in a bear run, and that's the
Yeah.
same thing as if S19s were going for 10,000 still. No, in 2-3 years they might go back up to 7-8,000, but you can't be asking that price right now. Not when they're
No.
profiting $1 a day.
Yeah.
They
Well.
they should be $600. You want to take my money now and make me wait 9 months
Yeah.
before I get my product?
Or even see them.
I want fair bear run price for it.
Yeah. But they're
And
trying to make.
then next year when the profitability is there and it warrants 2,000, I will sell mine for 2,000. Just like I would buy an S19 right now for 700-800, and in 2 years or in the peak of the next bull, I'm gonna sell it for 3, 4, 5,000, whatever it ends up going up to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just so expensive for really what it is, and having to wait so long.
And I'm also a believer that the road to hell was paved with good intentions. I'm not saying they're nefarious or that they're liars or scammers or any of that. They're probably really nice guys with a really good idea. That doesn't mean it's going to work out.
Yeah.
Because I'm a nice guy. I have good intentions. I got a lot of failures under my belt, okay? And I don't want, you know...
Yeah. There's no guarantees in anything.
What happens in 6 months when they're like, sorry, it didn't work out? Well, why
So,
not?
so with Coastal, they're actually, with the pre-orders, they're not paying nothing to the companies until they receive them. So if you do buy them through Coastal,
Right,
they
your money
actually are,
sits in escrow.
yeah.
Yeah. No, Lokotech already said they're not taking money and using it. They're, you know, they're taking it and it's sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
But that sounds eerily similar to what the banks do with my paycheck. They just take the money and they invest it and...
Yeah. Then when you want it, they say, oh, you have to wait a minute. Well, my mother actually works at a bank, and, you know, there's somebody that came in the bank a couple of times, and they wanted a decent amount of money in cash. They said, we can't give it to you. Because I mean, it was also on a weekend, too, and they said, you know, we don't get shipments in. Like, we can't do that because we wouldn't have nothing for the other clients. But, you know. But my grandfather, when he first started into it, he's like, what's the use? I'm like, all right, you did a lot of business overseas with people. You know, he sold candy. He shipped it all around the world. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, how long did it take you to get the money from overseas? Quite a while. I'm like, yeah, Bitcoin, have it in a couple hours. But,
And that's where Kaspa's utility of very quick transaction comes in.
but, yeah. They gained an interest. So, they're just kind of putting it out there to start getting pre-orders and stuff because they're also offering hosting for the for the 10 stack hash blades. So I think they're just trying to see how many people, because they are an authorized seller for Lokotech or something. They're one of the only ones, I think, or something. They did a stream on it last weekend talking about it.
Yeah, Lokotech did an interview a couple weeks ago. The wafers, the manufacturing, it's all very expensive. So instead of them shelling out all the money for 1,000 units and only get 100 pre-orders, it sounds like they're only trying to order and make what they can get orders for.
Which you can
because
understand.
because they, because they don't have the financial backing, I guess.
Yeah. But, I mean, at the current price of a 10 stack or a hash blade, I mean, there's so many other things that you can buy that you can get in your hands quicker and actually that make more.
For example, you buy an L7 right now, how much can you make on it in return on your investment before the next bull run when the price of that machine goes back up? I feel like if you had
Let me look.
20 grand, you could spend it now, use the hardware now,
Yeah,
and in the bull run make more on top of what you
that's
mined
a
with it.
K7. Dumbass. L7. How much are the L7 9500s? From 5600.
I'm back, by the way.
5600 for one. So,
Yeah, made to order, Jack.
By the
so
way, is that Dingo coin? Is that merge mines or is it not?
So you're
I
looking
think that much.
at, is this the, there isn't spot for it to be merged, but it looks like it's about $8 a day profitability at like 13 cents. So merge mining. So 8 times 30, which would be 240.
if the price didn't change, you could make $2,000 before the bull run really starts taking off. The price of Doge climbs, et
Yeah.
cetera, et cetera. So you could probably make back half your money before you sell it for one and a
Probably.
half, 2 times what you paid for it today.
The only thing though is with the L7s is when the L9s come, and if Jazz Miner comes out with their script miner, it's hard to say what will happen to the price of the L7s and L9s if L9s come, because the L9s.
Charlie's got the 9050 for about 4,500.
What? Oh, 9050?
Yeah, it may have gone up probably closer to 5 now.
Yeah. But the thing is, the estimated hash rate, I've seen there was a company that had L9 pre-orders, and I was just looking at them. They're estimating 16.9 gigahash at like 30, their standard 3400 watts or whatever. And the pre-order was for 10,000. So, but you're also burning a lot more wattage. So, I mean, even the Lokotech, the efficiency is there, but it's hard to say what the efficiency of the Jazz miners will be when they come, because that is yet to be said. They've said there's something coming, but they haven't really released any information on anything yet. So
I'm looking at getting an L7 at tax time, pending the price at that time.
what one are you looking at getting?
The 9050.
Oh, the 9050. Okay, so not
Yeah,
the 9500.
well, profitability is not much different. I
Yeah.
have free power, and the 9050 is a lot cheaper,
So
almost $1,000 cheaper.
the 9050 from Coastal is 4600. So, what was Charlie's price on it?
2 weeks ago when I talked to him, the 4450.
4450.
He had the
So
9500 for 4660.
okay,
So
so
a
that's a
couple $100
better.
more, you get the bigger one, but
Yeah, because through Coastal, actually, then
that's Charlie's
yeah,
prices are all in,
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, these from
Coastal,
Coastal, they're ship,
you
aren't
still
they?
have tax and
So 4500 roughly is what they're saying for it done.
4660.
40, 4660 with the code or whatever, with the, and they actually have the
No, from
5%
Charlie.
off too. Okay. So a couple bucks difference, like $40 difference.
But again, that was a week and a half
Yeah.
ago, so
It's hard to say
stock
where the
price.
price is gone.
Yeah. Doge is up like 10%, like 10% since then.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Is there? This is probably a little bit of older stock, so it's probably. Because Jacques, the thing is with it is you're not just mining just Doge, you're getting the, Litecoin out of it and stuff like that too. Now they're 104 terahash models. That's a lot of money for them. But
Yeah.
even their E9s have gone up. I looked at an E9 when it was a little cheap. I guess they still have them, but I mean, they're still $3,000 for an E9. I mean, that's.
Jock, Doge went up to like 68.5, 69 cents, but
Yeah.
anyone that has been around since that happened knows that the only reason Doge climbed was because Elon Musk was manipulating it. And the moment
Yeah.
he went on Saturday Night Live and said it's a hustle, it tanked. Other than that, Doge, Not financial advice, honest opinion. I don't think Doge is gonna do much. I think it'll do like a 3x from where it's at now.
Yeah, I could
But
see that.
it has an endless supply.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go to $1.
No. Probably 30 or 40 cents is probably without any
It
extra
it
bullshit.
it might hit 50, but I'm gonna, for my
Yeah.
own purposes, I'm planning for about 30 cents.
Yeah.
Like if Doge starts climbing, I'm selling at 30 cents.
Yeah. Well, I mean, right now I'm mining KLS to Doge just to have a nice bag of it, but once that's done, I'm going to be moving on to a different coin. So what would you, so what sort of like more of a small, so like other than the L7, is there any asics that you're kind of watching out for? Chuck?
The E9 Pro,
Which
I
one? The 3.5 gigahash?
whichever the bigger one was.
Okay.
This time last year they were going for 2,200, I think.
Yeah, I know, they've gone up in price.
I don't have any Ethereum miners other than
Yeah.
GPUs, and that was one of the reasons. Yeah, 3.68 for 2,200 watts. Like when that came out, I had 2 gigahash of Ethereum all in graphics cards. So it's
Oh,
like I could buy one machine that spanks all my graphics cards.
yeah.
No, I'm not. No, out of
Yeah.
principle, I can't do it.
Here's the other thing. I know it's more money, but it's a lot less wattage. You could look into a jazz miner.
Yeah, because it's quiet and
It's smaller.
yeah, ETH mining. It doesn't tickle my fancy.
No. What? And what's
Because
the point?
I still think that there's still quite a bit of ETH miners, ETH hardware that they shut off after the merge, and it's just sitting there.
Jock. And so, what point of $1,000 new ASICs? What
What's
sorry?
the point? To con newbies and Timmies in. Maybe not con them. Okay, let's put a nicer spin on it.
I would say for
New
people
new
to start.
people who want to get their feet wet, who can't
Exactly.
spend $20,000 on a Lokotech and wait a year to get their hardware.
Or that just want something to have, like me. I have now. I can't. I won this HS box, but they're like $100 right now. They're 50% off. They're out of stock, but I think they're planning on restocking. But it's an. I wouldn't say it's a novelty because it is, break even if not a little bit profitable. But it's quiet. It's kind of a
What's
neat little thing.
But what's profitable?
On See a Coin.
No, I mean money wise, daily. What's profit? 5 cents?
On 15 cents Canadian, so it would be 13 cents USD. Let me put into American rupees.
That's not profit.
No, I'm looking up.
That's the difference in tax from buying a bag of chips at a gas station versus
No,
the grocery
I'm
store.
looking at the power with the power. I'm factoring the power for you. I guess it's about minus 3 cents, but I mean that's also on Mister. I don't trust ASIC miner value at all. I never trust these guys because if I go into here, um, over here, go to
If you go to
profits.
if you go to miner stat, you can put in the raw numbers yourself and get a better
Yeah, miner.
number.
Oh, miner stats over
Miner
here.
stat,
Yeah, I have
miner
it open.
stat, yeah. And then just nope.
Yeah, I
That's
have it
mining pool
open.
sets.
No, that's mining pool stats. Go to
Oh,
miner stat.
miner stats.
Nope, just
Without an
stat.
S.
No S. Miner stat.
I got it.
Yep. And
Look
then
that up.
pick your coin. It shows the difficulty. You can change all that stuff.
Calculator. There it is.
Yeah,
You can
define
tell it's been
profit.
a
It's only
while.
profit if you can spend it.
Well,
Um,
it's really
shall
not
I just do it
expensive.
for you real quick? Because
No, no,
I
no.
know how this website works.
Let me
Because you're
figure it
currently on the
out.
wrong page.
Listen here. Just give me a minute. I need to figure this out. Okay, give me a second.
Put the coins at the top.
Yep.
Oh, coins. Got
Select
it.
your coin.
Do they have see a coin on here?
They've got a lot.
Just type in
Oh, see ya. Let's see. Nope. See ya. There it is. DX-able. So would it be a mega hash? Is it a mega hash? Just give me a second. Manage. No, it's in giga hash, so that'd be gotta add a 0. So I think it's like 500. So it'd be like, because that'd be 5.5 giga hash. There.
50.
150 watts. That's actually a little more than what they say. So, and that's the power price. Last 24 hours. 26 cents? I don't
Yeah.
believe that, but
Well, use 2 or 3 calculators and
yeah.
find the average of it. This is where Max would say, turn the machine off, and instead of paying your electric company, go buy the coin, because all you're doing is wearing out your hardware.
Yeah, but I didn't even
nothing.
pay nothing for the asic.
It doesn't matter. In the bull run, that thing might be making $5 a day. If you run it through the bear at a loss, you're taking its life expectancy down, and then when it's finally able to make money, it dies 2 days later because it's been running for the last couple of years in a bear run.
Yeah, but it also depends if the hash rate goes up in the bull market.
It will. There is people that literally said this month alone they were putting like another 15 terahash or 25 terahash on this network. And I mean, that's not a lot
Because
right now, but
if you're stocking up on coins now, and it's harder to buy coins than to mine coins due to regulations and stuff, it's a balancing act.
well, I mean, this machine, I've had days where it was mining 100 coins, and I mean, that was only a couple months ago, so that just tells you that I've gone down in like 40 coins in the last couple of months just because, you know, more hash rate has came online. So
yeah, for me, it's quite like if I had a normal situation in my country, like for the other people in my country, I would have not mined this entire bear market. I would have bought coins.
But you're
because
kind of in
for
a
me,
nice
it's
position.
easier to buy coins than to mine coins if I had normal power costs compared to the rest of my country. By the way, Cat, it's kind of weird how the bubble works with my voice. Sometimes it does light up, sometimes it doesn't.
But
So I'm not sure if I'm cutting out or not.
But there is a couple asics I'd like to look into getting for like this bull run, possibly. There's like 3 that I'm kind of looking at. Possibly, I'd probably like to look at an S21 or an S19, possibly. But
19K.
Yeah, one of those models, an S19 or an S9 or an S21. Or I want to look into an SC6 SC or something along those lines.
What's your power situation gonna be?
I'm gonna be back in the shop again, so I'll have access down there.
What price was it again?
That's down there, so 220 kilowatts at like 13 cents US, and then it goes down to like 12 cents after the 220 kilowatts is used, but that's like nothing, so.
US or Canadian?
That's in US.
Okay.
I had to convert to my friend down the border that's south of me.
Yeah.
I can't talk in Canadian rupees to Chuck.
Yeah, dear hey.
But I'll tell you though, Chuck, having those L3s, I did lose money on running them, but I did learn a lot about them though. So,
You learned not to buy dinosaur hardware?
I didn't buy them physically. I more got them on a deal and paid shipping. So that's the way I looked at that deal. I didn't really buy them. I just paid shipping. So.
I mean, I still have my L3s,
Oh yeah.
I have free power but limited
Yeah.
capacity.
Yeah.
So they're currently not. I only have one on the roster
Yeah.
because they're just not.
They're not profitable.
I have other hardware that's making more. I mean, I have
Yeah.
free power, so everything's profitable. But
Yeah.
that machine that runs 700 watts, it's only
Yeah.
making $1.50. I
Yeah.
got a rig of 730/60s with making $10 on the
Yeah.
same amount of power.
Yeah.
So
But it was nice to.
although I could make $1.50 a day on the L3, I could squeeze it in somewhere. I don't want to wear those things out to
No.
make $1.50 today. When
No.
if I wait and keep it young and youthful and in shape, I wait another year or two. When Doge finally hits 20, 30 cents, then I plug it in. It's making $5 a day.
Well, I'll tell you something, though,
Or
Chuck.
you sell it to someone who wants to make
Or I
$5
sell,
a day.
or I sell it to someone else. But
Listen.
I'm not gonna run it right now and make it get old and gray and die before the next bull run.
I want to thank Matt Electron. He sent me 2 hash blades, or 2 hash boards. So if I burn one, I got 2 spares.
Oh, for the L3.
Yeah. He was like, "You got L3s?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, Want me to send you some free hash boards?" I'm like, "Yeah, if you
F
want
it.
to."
Get a control board and a cardboard box and some fans. Now you got a L3
I already got a
2.5.
I already got a control board.
Get some fans.
Yeah.
But
I mean, maybe not right now, but
yeah.
in the
Just make
next
your own
bull
Lokotech
run,
system.
yeah, in the next bull run when it's making.
Well, I mean, take it. You know what we need? Take a freaking trash can and liquid cool them.
Like a metal bin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or take a deep freeze.
Or a deep fryer. Turn it
No.
into.
No, take a deep freeze, turn it on, and then your coolant is automatically cooled.
Yeah.
I have actually
Or
thought
just.
about that though, like Chuck, as like an actual way of building like a liquid coolers. Just take an old opened up deep freeze, making the switch in it that makes it turn on and off, hot wire it so when it's open, so when the door's not on it, it'll just keep running. Keep
Mm-hmm.
keep the liquid cool in it, and just put like a aerator or something in it just to keep
A
the
fish
liquid
tank
moving.
pump.
Just something like that, just to keep it moving, the liquid. And then the deep freeze would just keep it cool, and just have an aerator to move the liquid around.
You could also, because you're Canadian, just throw it in the local water.
Outside. In the wintertime, just unplug the deep freeze, just shove it outside with an extension cord.
Yeah.
But
Just
I never
throw it
even
into
thought
the
about it because,
river, the
I mean,
north,
you
the
can
Northern Lights,
find
and
cheap deep
salutes.
freezes. Like, you could find cheap deep freezes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I
There's
just
always
don't know how it'd
someone
work.
that wants to upgrade.
But I just don't know how it'd work. But it'd be definitely an
You could, al-
interesting. It would
you could
definitely
also
be
dig a hole,
interesting.
dig up some ice from the local lake, throw the ice in the hole,
But
throw the blades in the hole.
so, Jocks, talking about solar is I was talking to my grandfather before he left for Florida about that. Then because he wanted to start into foam mining and run it up at his camp on solar power, right? I'm like, okay, pup, you need internet up here. What you gonna do about that? He's like, well, they didn't have internet. And I'm like, well, then they were probably running off data. He's like, how much is that? I'm like, it can get expensive. I mean, especially here. It's not like in the States where it's. And he's like, oh, and he's like, what would you run? I'd probably like, well, our only real option, unless you want to put down $20,000 or $30,000 to run internet up here, is Starlink. But then I'm like, you need to have stable power for it. And he's like, well, what would it take to run all your gear? And that's before I got Laz's gear. And I'm like, you need about 8 kilowatts of solar and 48 kilowatts of battery storage. And that's if you're running 12
pricey.
days and 12 days of sun and 12 days a night, like 12 hours a night, 12 hours a day, like because I was running like 4,000 watts of my asics, right? And he's like, holy, and I'm like, yeah. So, and I was trying to explain to him, like, during a bull run, like, if stuff's profitable, you're not going to turn it off for 12 hours a day to save yourself 13 cents or something if you're making hundreds of dollars a day. Like, this is when the KS3s just kind of came out and stuff like that. I'm like, it's like $12 for a full day of power at our rate, right? Would you want to save yourself $6 and lose out on $125, or just pay the $6 and make the extra $125? He's like, well, I'm not that stupid. I'm like, kind of like hardware. Like, you run it when you don't care about power costs as long as you're making more than what you're spending. You do it. Yeah, it's
So
nice
my
running off
internet
solar,
crashed again.
but
I'm pretty sure it's something with the company, like
could be.
the internet's provider.
But in
What happened with all those 580s?
580s,
Burned, blew up.
All of them?
no, we
Not all.
got
Did we
5
have,
working.
Like 4?
I had one that
5,
literally
okay.
blew up in my face.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, straight up spark of flame and then smoke.
Yeah, there was even like a nuclear, like a little bit of nuclear fallout, and
Oh, Laz, send Chuck in
a dragon
Discord.
came in.
Laz, send Chuck in Discord the meme that you sent me.
Oh yes. One
Oh,
second, let me,
Lord.
get it.
I'm trying to make.
For like 5 years.
I'm trying to make the group chat.
Discord has been
Here,
buggy.
sending it, Laz. I'm making a group chat. There you go. But it's, and I mean, I told him it definitely gets expensive for power, but as I told him, I'm like, most of the power cost that was on that bill was actually the L3s running.
You should add a caption to the bottom of that. Yeah, but I'm profiting 4 cents a day.
On the entire rig.
Yeah.
Like before power.
So yeah. So solar power is definitely an option, Jock. It just gets very expensive when you have to build out an off-grid situation. Like, if you're on-grid, it makes sense because you don't need the batteries and everything like that. But when you're off-grid, you need the batteries and all that other hardware. And I mean, you're probably, to run the amount of gear that me and Laz got right now and my asics, you're probably looking at $60,000 or $70,000 solar setup. Probably just roughly.
What you could do is slap a few solar panels onto the facility.
You can't, Laz. We can't because of how the facility is. It's not angled right to where the sun is. In the area where the sun is where there's those trees in the house. So it's not facing the right direction. It's not facing the right direction.
You can't even make a bracket for it to make it face the right direction.
I mean, you could probably put some on the top of the roof, but then, you're trying to put it onto a metal roof and then to maintain. And then the other thing is, it is an older building, so could it even support the weight of all those solar panels? That's the other thing, too, when you start getting into trying to figure that out, too.
Yeah, we probably need to build like a second shed and put like a small nuclear reactor into it. Just like a small thorium reactor or something. I don't know.
Just gets an old military boat and just drives it up the bay. But just put Theodore. Just get Theodore the tugboat and just nuclear power him and put him in the pond. There we go.
Yeah, just unsubmarine the nuclear submarine.
But
yeah, if you guys were looking for more GPUs, the BC160s are still solid. The P104s are dirt cheap.
Yeah.
For mining specific, like you're not gonna resell them. You can't do nothing much with them.
We're kind of looking right now.
Until they die.
Yeah. But the
and you buy them.
P104s are going for $23. $23
For one?
for one. I mean, obviously there's minimum order
Yeah.
to make the shipping worth it. But
That's
you're at what?
what
12
is that
cents?
equivalent
12
to?
cents American?
Yeah, about that.
Uh,
Like 12, 12 and a half.
they're profiting at I don't know, a nickel. Yeah, we'll call it 13 cents.
So,
They're profiting about 10 cents maybe.
Chuck, what are those equivalent to? Like a 1080, aren't they? Some of them? Or 1060?
Something like that.
Because we've been able to get
1066
really
big, I
lucky.
think.
We've been getting really lucky on 1660 deals, or I should say Laz was, because he picked 4 1660 supers up for 600 Canadian, so like $100 USD a card ship. And then he bought 2 1660 Ti's for like 125 US ship, something like that. It was a lot more. It was like
That's
maybe even
still
150 USD shipped with the tax and that.
1660s. I'm at $50.
No, these are
Not
supers
a,
and TIs, so
yeah, $50.
yeah, but you can't find those up here for that. I
Then
mean,
I'm not buying them.
yeah. Well,
Because
the hard
otherwise it's
part
just
is,
not worth it.
it's hard around here because like people still want, like literally there was a person that literally said, I messaged them because they had like a 20, it was like a 2070 or 2080, right? Super. And they had like $400 on the GPU, Canadian. And I was like, no, that's a lot for 2080 Super. So I was like, I messaged him and said, hey, what's the history on the card? And, just asking him to make, see what the cards, if it was gamed on, if it was mined on, whatever. He said, oh, it's mined all of its life. And I'm like, all right, well, it's definitely not worth 400 Canadian dollars.
At least he's honest with you.
Well, he could be bullshitting too, because here's the thing.
According to Nice Hash, P104s are profiting at 13 cents US.
Not bad.
Is making 10 cents a day. 1660s making 8 cents a day. So you're buying 1660s at $100 a piece.
1660s are making a little bit more than that.
But the P104s for $23 are making the same, if not a smidgen more. $23.
Yeah, but if to ship them, that's where you get into the cost on them, though, too.
No, to ship one, it's not worth it. To ship a box of them, to fill the box, it's worth it. You could buy a whole rig, an 8-card rig for $200 probably, all in.
Not
and
bad.
with 8 of these, 78 cents a day at your electric rate, and that's today. That's today.
Yeah.
Wait for the
What's
bull
the
run to come.
What's the cost on? What would be the power cost on doing that a day?
Income is $377. Electric
So,
costs $299. $3 a day.
US. So you're looking at almost $100 US a month for one rig.
$90 a month. 89.84.
Yeah.
But that's with let's say 1 to 3% margin, because you could power them up or down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm saying is the window of opportunity to buy hardware, it's shrinking. It's shrinking. The window's almost closed. If you don't have a lot of money to mess with, this is man. If I had room and more capacity for power, $23 a piece. I don't care if 3 of them break in the first day. Like, as cheap as it is to build a whole rig of it.
I mean, I have the space. I mean, the power right now, I only have so many amps right now, but I do want to upgrade the panel. But that's.
I hear you two talking about like, oh, it was 1660 for 50, or 1660 for 100, 150. We're paying 250 here.
Yeah, and
just second hands.
Right.
That's why I end up with all of
Laz's
shit.
I would just say no. I would say don't do it. It's too much. Your ROI is too far out. Before you even start making money, you got such a journey just to make back.
Yeah.
That's why I end up with a lot of Laz's shit.
Yeah, because I buy it over there and just let
because the shipping over there is.
Because it's cheaper to ship to Canada than it is to wherever you're at.
And plus, Laz anyways might be moving here in the next couple of years, and he just doesn't want to end up with a ton of hardware there that he's going to have to move, or possibly just sending me anyways in a couple of years.
Yeah, because I kind of want to get out of Europe because it's expensive here. Please get me out.
Hey, we can FedEx you in a box.
I'm too big.
Just make sure it's air freight.
Yeah. So
Overnight, please.
Like it's like 170 euros for a 6060 Ti. I'm seeing. So at like no local places. So that's 250. 250 Canadian.
But I mean, as for me, going back to kind of the mini ASIC things for Jock, like for me, I kind of started out. This like was my first ASIC, even though people said it's not really an ASIC, but it was my first ASIC. I learned how to do the online GUIs and stuff like that, and then I was able to get some L3s that kind of put me into, the category of a bigger ASIC to more learn how to actually have to set them up, how to tune them, the noise, how to deal with them, stuff like that. So the next step will be for me to go get a big boy ASIC, because for me, my always concern was if I go buy a $3,000 or $4,000 machine, I could do something and go, oh shit, I just fried this. That was always my, worry with an ASIC. They're pretty bulletproof, but I am a power mines. I can do unexpected things. But
I'm personally just investing into my future.
Investing into your insanity.
Well, investing into get me the hell out of here.
So, what would you think about an M63? Like, I guess that's a 3-phase machine. Now, that is something I can actually deal with because I actually have a step-down transformer. I actually have a step-up transformer in that facility, Laz. So I have 600 volt, and I think I have 480 in that building.
How much is that M63?
I have no 10 grand. Minor Bros, it's 12.5.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
But I don't know what sort of price that Coastal has on it, but it's not worth it for the amount of work that it would be to set that up.
The efficiency is good if you need density, but
yeah,
I don't feel like there's enough density there to warrant one of those versus 2, 3, 4 of something else.
Yeah, I mean you also have to think too. It's also not going to appeal to a lot of people too, because it's 3-phase.
Those Bit Furies, you can get those secondhand. If you've got 3-phase, you can. I think you gotta tweak the PSU a little bit.
The Bit Furies, you mean the original things? Yeah, down here, the things that lose like $14 a day.
No.
Control F and type Bit Fury.
Sorry for your eyeballs, chat.
You can also Control F with asic there as well.
Yeah, these are the only Bit Furies.
Damn, they're losing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the calculator's not right though. You can get more for less. There's a farm that's still using them.
Tax write-off could be.
Click on the, what is that, B8? Click on the B8, yeah. See if it shows a picture. Nope. That don't look familiar.
The TARDIS?
How about the other one? Yeah. Yeah, that looks a little closer. Yeah, there's a farm that's got a whole bunch of those.
They could be using it as a giant tax write-off though too.
Oh man, you need tax harvesting. There's much better ways than
yeah.
And, maybe at this point, if they've already ROI'd on the machine, and it's like throw them away or
they
use
could
it
be on
for
solo
harvesting.
or something. But
No.
I mean, I do have access to 3-phase, so that does help us out in some ways. So
Only if you can afford the miner.
yeah,
That's
but I mean, it's hard to say though. Like right here, here's one here, $3,600, and it's a 3-phase one.
Yeah, for this money, I would rather start putting in panels.
But I
Ark.
Not sure how
Are
many.
you limited on power, or do you just not have any 240s?
so it's just the service coming in, but I'm gonna upgrade it. I want to upgrade it.
No,
I think I have.
Ark said he needs to upgrade his power before he can go
Oh,
big boys. You can do what I did and just tap into the power panel and install your own outlets.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. And actually, so Laz, I thought of something. We don't need to go with L630s. We're gonna do L5. We're gonna do L1430s.
For what again?
We're gonna do the 4 pins and just not put in the neutral because Laz, here's the thing: is my dad was
Post that
saying
picture. Show the picture.
what?
Show the meme.
Listen, I've done
Show the
enough.
meme.
Listen, Chuck. I have actually done a lot of power. Okay, that's actually what I've done with my dad for years. I've actually built more
Show the
extensive.
meme and add the caption. But I made 10 cents today.
Yes.
Laz, if you want to show it, man.
Okay, only 100 amp. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you plug in another ASIC and then you start popping your main
yeah.
breaker.
But um,
Air conditioner, who needs that? Refrigerator? Pfft, it's cold outside.
well, here's the thing with me, Chuck. Like with the panel that's coming in, I think it's a 100 or 200 amp panel coming in that I'm running off of because it has the lower rate on it. But I want to upgrade it to a big panel, and I would like eventually I'd like to have a 1600 amp over 400 amp panels in that building. But that's going to be an after bull run project when I have money.
Son of a Tech has the right idea. In a bear run, that's when you're upgrading everything.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
the
bull
plan.
run, that's when when you're reaping all the benefits of
Yeah,
building out. If you're
that's
not at a need right now to build out the infrastructure right now, come
yeah.
next year, it's not the right time. You missed the
No,
boat on this cycle to
yeah,
be directing your resources towards
yeah.
expanding.
I'm just saying, like
Because
in the
next
next
year, your
chance.
profitability is going to be way up, and you can
Yeah,
handle 800 amps, but you're only going to have one ASIC because you
yeah,
spent all your money on
yeah.
infrastructure. Like if you've got 100 amps, fill that 100 amps up.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
But
Like
all I'm saying
fill it
though
up
is like,
now. Don't try and upgrade your panel now. Fill
no,
that
I'm not
100
playing. I don't
first.
have the money to upgrade the panel. But I'm saying though, like that is the next facility thing that's going to be done. Like the
in
next thing
in
that's going to be
in
done in the
4 years,
facility.
in three
Yeah,
years.
my papa my grandfather might even upgrade. I don't know because he
After
has
you fill it up with P104s.
possibly. We got
Possibly.
We're gonna have 36 frames here, hopefully by mid-April.
Yeah. This bull run is going to be for us
Yeah,
like
this is
the
our like.
starting bull run.
This is what do they call it? The frig. It's the chest thing. We're building our. Oh, I know the name.
Gambit.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Laz? We're building our chest.
I
Our
have never played chess.
battle, not battle,
Battle
Battle
cruiser,
bots.
battle chest
battle
thing.
bots.
You know what I mean? We're building
This
our
isn't World
chest
of
like
Warcraft.
yeah, I don't forget it. But there's a saying where our warp ship or war box or whatever,
Warship.
war box or
Is
whatever.
this StarCraft?
But
Warp drive.
Warp drive.
but yeah.
That's
But I'll tell you though is when I put all those machines in my grandfather's
Warsaw.
shop, it was the real reason I went down there was to help him with the humidity and stuff. I went down there and it was a little humid down there on the back wall where I put the L3s. I put them in, ran them for a week, checked the wall, no humidity. I come back when I took everything out, I was back in about a couple days later. Felt the wall, it was already condensating. He's like, "Yeah, that did good work down here." I'm like, "Yeah, you're welcome." I told you it'd work. Because he's like, that stuff won't work, but just having that little bit of heat in there and the airflow of sucking in the air and moving it, and but
Yeah, efficiency towards
yeah,
early to mid 21. I was still buying 1660 supers, and one of my buddies, he was buying 3070s. I was like,
ugh,
for the price of the hardware, I can,
no
for
point.
less money than a 3070, I can get two 1660 supers. He's like, yeah, but efficiency. I told him, you're dumb, you're wrong. Let Ethereum go away, and suddenly he looks like the genius in the room. Efficiency is, yeah. Now
Well,
especially
next
during
year,
a bear market, especially
yeah,
like
it's all about
efficiency is
timing.
key.
It's all about timing. You have to follow your strategy and your plan around the cyclical cycle of crypto. When you're making the money, reap the money. When you're
yeah.
not making the money, that's when you need to
That's
already be prepared and have the most efficient thing.
that's what we did during KLS. That's what paid for those four
Yeah.
1660 supers.
Now imagine if you had 50 P104s
Yeah,
spec mining Carlson, you could have had a bigger play.
yeah. Well, if just I
Or
knew
not.
about it about a couple days sooner. Mister, I'm gonna
Hey,
test
I
this
can't be
project
on
out.
everything, okay?
No,
I,
you knew
I
about
still
it.
have
You put
I
it
want to
on,
know
and then
how
you're
it
like,
works.
I still have all my 16 series. The
"Oh yeah,
16 Supers, the TIs, they're still okay. Only not that I necessarily want them, but only because they've already paid for themselves and I can't get what I would want for them.
yeah."
I
What do
think
you
I
have?
can put more use and get more use out of them in the next bull run. Like those cards I'll use to spec mine the dumb Carlsons at that
Yeah.
time.
So how many do you have of 16 series?
How much do you want for them?
More than what anybody should be willing to pay. I've got an 8 rig of them, a mixed rig with 4, one in a gaming PC, 17, 18 of them, I think.
There's
17
somebody
supers
with,
and 1 or 2 TIs.
but I mean, for me, the only thing I might want to do in that facility when I go back in there in the spring, I'm kind of looking at trying to. I bought some network switches and stuff like that, and would like to buy some Cat 5 wire and stuff like that, and just make the networking look better in there because it was a mess last time I was in there. So that might be the only real thing that I might do before, you know, this year I might try to do some more networking to make it all look a lot neater. So I don't have cables all over the floor and have cables going to here for the Coup Wi-Fi switch. Like, make it all tidy and neat. Because I actually tested all the switches I bought and all of them work. So I have 348 port switches and then I have the 24 port.
Yeah, 3070s is what I'm eyeballing.
Yeah.
Lowballing. The 40s aren't worth it yet. You're
No.
still paying too high of a scalper price.
Yeah.
I think the 3070s are the sweet spot right now for secondhand GPUs. It's just the person that bought it still paid $700 and only played Fortnite with it, and they still think it's worth $500.
Yeah. You got to find the right people that know the value of it and that
Right,
didn't buy it during a bull run when they were thinking, "Oh, this GPU is still worth $1,000."
right. But in the next bull run, the 3070s will be
They'll probably push up to 1,000
the
again.
2070 Super, the current 2070.
But
Like my 1660s, I'm riding them till the wheels fall off. Those are going to be my spec cards in the next bull run. They're like, oh, for this 3-4 days of the week, Numbnuts coin is triple profitable than anything else. I'll put them on that. But
yeah,
other than that, my 3070s, the 80s, those are all just what is that card good at? What does
yeah.
it do best at? And that's what it's going to stay on. And
Well,
the
we might.
3070s in the next bull run, the 3070s are gonna start slipping down to the 1660 status.
How many watts does a rig of 12 of those? What did you say? What cards are 20 some bucks? P104s?
P104,
P104
80,
100s?
80 to, yeah, 80-ish watts. It's comparable to a 1660 Super.
So 12 GPUs at, you're saying, like, probably 40 bucks each shipped?
If you only buy 12, they're 32 a piece. So you'd spend 360 on the cards and tax, and probably another 75 on shipping.
So
And then you just tell
500
them
divided by.
it's off Alibaba, so you just tell them the shipping, the value is less than 300 to avoid the VAT fee.
Yeah.
Financial advice.
Yep. So let's say, like, let's say 40 bucks a GPU, roughly. Because I'm trying to figure out what. So you're looking at right now on Dynex about 1,000 watts for a 12 GPU rig. So you could run that off a 2 HP server power supplies. That's not bad.
It's basically a 1660 Super, but it's a mining card. You can't.
Yeah.
You're
So
not
it'd
going to resell
be.
it to Timmy down the
No.
road to play
No.
Fortnite.
Now, would that be equivalent to a 30HX? Because I'm pretty sure 30HX is around a 1660-ish.
Well, you could sell it to Timmy down the road, play Fortnite, but he'll kick your shins in.
You won't know
Next
how
time
to
you
plug
meet.
it in.
He'll be like, "Where's the plugins? I don't understand."
No, the
Like,
30
Timmy
the
would
30
probably.
HXs are not. No, they're losing money at 13 cents.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, I will tell you, though, on hashrate.no, they don't have the price right with them.
And the
Like,
30
they're.
HXs are going for about 40 bucks alone
Yeah.
by them. No shipping, tax, nothing.
Yeah. They're about 80 bucks Canadian ship, so about 60 ship.
What about the P104? What are they
Nope.
making or losing?
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
But
And
the.
you can message them and open a ticket with them and like, hey, how much for this with shipping? They'll ask your address.
Yeah.
They'll give you the all-in price before you click purchase.
Ask for your address, your social security.
No, fortunately not, but no.
Okay.
And although you might have to wait a week to come from China, I bought a
Yeah.
bunch of those MI50s, and one of them was bad. Sent it back. I got a refund before they even got the card.
Nice. So, by chance, do you know anything about H110s?
The BTC Pros.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I have 3 of them that have all done the same thing.
What are they doing?
So there will not be there's no output on the motherboard, and they will not respond to my keyboard. I had the same sort of issue with my B250, but it was a BIOS thing. But these I didn't have to change anything in the BIOS; it just randomly stopped. But the fans will spin, the motherboard will light up with the risers, the fans on the GPU spin, so there must be signal with the motherboard. There's just no signal coming out from the USB to my mother keyboard, and there's no signal going to the monitor. But there is signal coming from the hard drive into the motherboard.
How do
Because
you know? Because the light blinks?
because the light on my SATA or the SSD to USB will light up.
If you take the hard drive out, it should just go straight to the BIOS.
Yeah, but I don't even know, like, if the video was not even.
Did you pull the CMOS?
I think I tried it with one. But I wonder if it's just those ports fried on it. It's just weird how I've had 3 motherboards do pretty much the same thing, and that's not including the other B275s that I have that did pretty much the exact same thing too.
I would say user error.
But it's not like I
It
touched them.
sounds like you need a rig build video stream.
Listen, I've built enough rigs, okay? I've had to rebuild multiple. But
So there's no display out of a GPU?
I didn't try a GPU, but I think it might have tried one of them, but I didn't think I seen anything. But some of my GPUs could easily be, maybe one of them could have been modded. I don't know. But that's why I just want to build something to test them on. Like someone said, just use a motherboard box. I might do that tomorrow. Go through and test them all. Pull a power supply out of one of the rigs behind me and do that.
Were the motherboards working?
Yeah, they were literally
you buy
working,
them?
and they were literally working. And then the first one I had, the first B75, just come in my room the next day, not working. Then the other one kind of happened, same thing, just didn't. I actually moved the B75 from the living room in here, and then just nothing, same issue. And then the H110 randomly just stopped. The other one, I took it, same thing, took it out somewhere, took it back in, no, same thing. And then another one, I was in a box, and it's back, so. It almost seems like that the ports are frying, and I don't know if it's an adapter or what. It could be. But it's weird how it's like the same issue on all of them.
If
I'm
you
heading to
power
bed.
it
We'll see
on,
you.
see ya.
See you, Les.
If you power it on, CPU fan, and everything comes on.
Yeah.
Does it stay on? If you just let it be
Yeah.
and give it 5 minutes, does it keep rebooting on its own?
I don't know if it reboots, but I know it stays on.
The lights don't flicker off like every 10 seconds, indicating a boot loop?
Nope.
At
At least I don't think it does. But I know, and the weird part is it will get internet signal. That's the other thing. It will receive internet signal. So.
Why do you say that? Because the Ethernet port on there has the blinking light?
Yep.
Yeah, that means it might be receiving, doesn't mean it's sending. I'd say pull the battery, let it sit for a half hour, plug it all back together, put it all together, and
See?
I have the
Without a
same
GPU?
problems. I've had the same problems. That's why I keep saying time in the game. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not
It's
the
just
oldest
weird.
OG. I've been mining
Yeah.
since 2018. I've
Yeah.
had several rigs, and some of the same rigs. After a power outage, power goes out, comes back on, it won't work. I try everything until I pull the battery, give it 10 minutes, and then put the one card in at a time, and boom, it just works like magic,
Is
like
it
there was nothing
possible
broke.
that one of the ports on one of the PCIe or USB slots could have fried, and then it's just being stubborn because it's plugged in? That something's plugged in?
Maybe, but I've seen such janky builds where like cards are hanging sideways out of the PCIe lane and still works like a
Yeah.
charm.
I don't know.
Like,
It's just something that, I mean, it would just be. It's not that I don't care. I mean, I have motherboards, but it'd be nice to have
yeah,
like 60 GPUs worth
yeah.
of
If somebody sent
motherboards.
you 50, 60 GPUs, they can go right to work. It's not, all right,
Yeah.
let's see if I can get this working.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they're about. You can buy the H110s for about $100 a kit. Canadian shipped.
What chip comes with it?
They're the
The bare bones?
111. Yeah. Well, it's just
Yep,
CPU fan,
yep,
CPU,
yep,
RAM,
yep.
just a standard
Enough to
kit.
run Hive. Yep.
And I mean, that's a good deal. $100 for the full
Yeah.
motherboard, CPU, fan. Like, if I had money, I'd just buy 10. Like, why
Ark,
not?
why do you want to spec with 30HXs of any of the mining
Because
specific
here's
cards?
the
Why
thing, I
those?
can't understand with that because, well, for me, right, I have a couple B250s, and as I said, the 30HXs for me, I think are a pretty good card because a 40HX is a little more power hungry. A 50HX is quite power hungry, right? So if you're running a B250 board with, let's say, 6600 XTs and 7 or 8 30HXs, even during a bear market, the rig's going to use a little bit more power,
Did
but it's still efficient enough that it could make sense to run it during a bear run. Now you put some 50HXs in there, you're going to be burning a lot more power, which in a bear run could be the difference of making
oh
maybe being
yeah.
around profitable and
Yeah, if you're getting a bunch of them from Ovalboard, then probably getting a deal, and
Yeah.
otherwise, like just eyeballing the price to performance, it's not looking great at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I like 30HXs. Now, the P104s or P102s, whatever. The other
104s.
thing, the P104s, they're older, so yeah, if they die, they die. But the thing is, though, is over time, it could make your rig a little more unstable, which could suck. Just in general, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, but the 104s, the dollar for dollar,
Yeah.
those are in the green right now for
Oh
less
yeah.
money than the 30HXs.
Yeah, I mean, you're making about $1.50. Oh, I guess I need up the power from 10. I'm just gonna say 13 cents because that's the highest I'm at down at my grandfather's. I mean, you're still making $1 a day profit on that rig, US,
On what rig? A
on a
30HX?
on a 12 by P104.
Yeah, and that's right now.
Yeah, and that's
So
on
next
Dynex.
next year, yeah,
But that's the only thing
I would
profitable, though.
I'd put them on Nice Hash right now,
Yeah.
honestly, until something else.
The only thing is, I kind of would want to be careful though, because the other difference is you're pretty much stuck at Carlson, which is a loss of 45 cents a day. Kapow, which the wattage is just stupid. Like, I'd want to be very careful with what I'm selecting to mine because of the power.
I would buy them now to put them on Nice
Oh
Hash
yeah,
right now. They're not worth mining Dynex for 2 days while Dynex is the top coin, and then
yeah,
switching to. I work a day job. Like I don't have
yeah.
time to stare at the clock and
No,
switch it over the moment something else takes.
yeah,
And I don't feel like having all the microtransactions of
yeah.
trying to sell daily
Throw them on like
all these coins.
unmineable or something like that.
Unless you're like, oh, this card does decent on Radiant. I'm not
Yeah,
selling it. I don't care what it does. Just Radiant, Radiant.
yeah. Now, for me on the Dynex thing, I'd probably just mine Dynex and on unmineable and just have it pay me out in something. You know,
Yeah,
Bitcoin, Doge.
a coin you do want.
Yeah,
But
Bitcoin,
the
Doge,
point is,
something.
they're making for the dollar for dollar. If you got them
Yeah,
$35 a piece, they're making 10 cents.
yeah.
The other cards,
You're paying a lot more for a lot less.
right? Which is all gonna change, but
Now, here's the other part too. So the other thing is too is if I could get, you know, let's just say if I could get all 5 of my motherboards working and have 60 of them, you know, that's you're talking almost $7 a day. 750 to $9 a day if I had
yeah.
60 of them.
Do you have risers, plugs, cables,
No,
power cables,
not yet.
PSUs? Yeah.
I do have a guy I could probably get some PSUs from, but I do have a. And here's the other thing too is my grandparents are down in the States, so any sort of like deals down there that are like free shipping. So like there's a company down there that sells power HP server power supplies for like $100, but the shipping to Canada is like 300, but it's free shipping in the States. So if I do it, I might just ship them to them and say, like, especially in like late March, early April, something like that.
Have them
Wait,
drive it back.
might as well.
Tell them to find the P104s.
Listen, to be honest,
It's the cheapest thing. It's the cheapest way to get in the door
I told my
and still be in
grandfather
the
because he
green.
wants to mine on phones. I tried telling him CPUs are better because you have more variety. GPUs, you got more variety. Yeah, they cost more to run, but you got more variety. No, I want to sell for more. I'm like, all right, these are the phones you want. Do you think he's gonna bring one phone back that I told him to get? No, he's gonna bring every other goddamn model of phone except the one I told him to get. But listen, to me, if I can make him a little happy, let him try it. Maybe he'll get addicted, and then that'll be the best case for me. I'll be like, hey puppy, yeah, you want to run your ASIC? Yeah, you need to upgrade your power panel. But I mean, the only other problem though is you gotta look like 60 of those GPUs just on Dynex, you're looking at 5,200 watts.
Yeah, they'll spend the same money on 3070s.
I mean, is there any other real lower?
The 3070 is going to be the current 1660.
Yeah. I mean, the Carlson's not too bad. I mean, you're only making like $1 a day, but
I mean, screw Carlson. Carlson's here today and
yeah.
probably gone tomorrow.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It'll be replaced by it'll be replaced by another
I'm just
dozen
trying to look at,
shitcoins.
because here's the thing. Personally, I could not have 9,000 watts. I could not run that many watts down there right now, at least. Right? Because right now we're probably, I mean, right now we're running just of me and Laz's cards right now, we're running about 1,500 watts, and that's on Carlson. Well, I guess it's about 1,200 watts on Carlson right now. So realistically, if I'm mining flux or something, where you could be looking at 1,750, 2,000 watts, right? So, I mean, I need 11,000 watts just there, and I mean, that's an L630 plug. But what I'm going to do is, me and my dad, we have a lot of, like, L14 connectors and stuff, and, like, plugs and stuff, because that's the main connector we use, because we use it to break down to, you know, because we need the 4-pin in order to break down to 120s and stuff. But I thought, instead of having L630, which we don't have a lot of the plugs or anything for that my dad has, why not cut the end off of the current PDU I have, replace it with like an L1430 or something, right? That we have plugs and ends and cable for, right? And the everything. And instead of running L630, just run L1430, but without the neutral.
No. Insert meme of you burning your house down.
You can do it.
With the caption saying, "But I made 10 cents." There's a reason why the industry standard is an L630. Because it works, it's tried and tested, and it works. As
Or a
soon as you
generator.
start mutilating cables and shit.
I'm not mutilating. I've built more extension cables than you've probably ever seen. In my lifetime, I've probably built 10. I've probably built 10,000 plus feet of extension cables.
I wouldn't go gutting and cutting. I'd spend the $100 and go to Home Depot and buy the proper receptacles.
Yeah.
Swap them over.
It's not even that much to get them, but it's just, it would make sense in some ways because I have all the ends, I have the cables to do it if I needed to extend it or something, right? But,
and if you've got 100 amps, that's
essentially one PDU.
100 amps?
Yeah, because you're talking 240 down. I forget what this actual panel is, but because he also runs other stuff off of it, so I mean.
Oh, so you don't have a straight 100 yet?
No.
For yourself, okay.
So how it's currently set up is there's the main panel, right, which is a fuse box. So there's two 20-amp fuses. Then it goes out to an actual breaker box that's right on my table there that you might have seen in the videos. So it has two 20-amp breakers, just so if I need to kill the power there, I'm not trying to run over into the fuse box.
Yep.
And then that comes out to two 20-amp, just standard plugs. And then I actually ended up having to run a cable into the back room to another plug. So what I would have to do is I'd have to take out the 12-4 wire.
What are you using for that sub panel?
Like to run out to the sub box.
From the main box to your little
12
sub panel
12-4. So it's 12 gauge. So it's good for 20 amp.
10.3 would have been better.
We didn't have 10.3.
I don't think you.
We didn't have 10.3.
Oh, you just used what you had.
And it's armored wire, so it's not like I'm running Romex through concrete. But I do want to actually upgrade, so that's the other thing too, is I'd have to buy some armored 10 gauge wire that I've been looking at, right? I've been trying to price it up because I need like 10.2. But if I do it, I'm going to have to pretty much rewire it, and I do have a double 30 breaker for that breakout box, because I would still probably have that breakout box there just as in case I need to shut shit down right away. I'm not trying to run into the fuse area. because realistically, what I'd like to do is, I don't know if I've ever showed you, there's 2 windows in that facility, right? There's 2 big windows. The first window is close to the front door, and that has my Ku Wi-Fi box, and there's another one near the wall that backs onto my area. Well, between there's a good area, and that's actually where his secondary panel is, but if he goes and uses the full usage on that panel, it's a 40x multiplier. So that's why he doesn't want me on it, which I understand, because I don't want to be paying 40x the rate. Screw that. So, but I want to put like 2 or 3 400 amp panels right there in the main area, so it's in an open spot, it's not enclosed. You know, I even was looking into it. There's a 75 kVA transformer near me for $2,500 for 208.
For all the hardware you have all together, how many amps?
I think I'm running all of it off of 2 circuits, 215 amps right now.
Okay, so if you plugged everything in that you have, you're
GPUs.
not going to pop any breakers?
Well, I couldn't run the ASICs right now. I couldn't. So, but realistically, I don't need to run those L3s. I just don't. Then
I wouldn't worry about infrastructure.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, this year, I mean, there's about $1,000 worth of networking stuff I want to do, because I may not have the time by the time the next bear market comes around and stuff. So I want to be able just to do the networking myself, because I've actually done a lot of it with my dad, because my dad actually works for like a company that wires apartments and, you know, like buildings and stuff. So I was actually helping them terminate wires and stuff. So that's something I can do that I don't need to pay to get done. But when it comes to installing those electrical panels and the services to do that, that's out of my hands, right? I can't do that. I can plug in my receptacles into the panel, but I can't plug from high voltage into the panel. I just can't.
Yep.
Right? So that's something that if I'm busy in the next bear market trying to deal with shit, I can be like, hey, here's a building. This is where I want it. Put it in, please. Send a bill in the mail, right? But with the networking, well, I don't have as much to do, right? I'll be a little bit less. When I'll be a little bit more free, I can do all the networking myself and save a couple of bucks just doing the networking myself, and then I can actually have the building networked the way I want it, and I'll be able to actually go at my own pace, so I can label everything and make sure it's done right, because I actually want to do it so everything's color coded. So the main lines coming in would be one color. So from the Ku Wi-Fi box, for an example, into the main switch, that would be one color of Cat 5. The security system, I'd like to put that as one color of Cat 5. ASICs will be a certain color. GPUs will be a certain color.
I think you're putting the cart before the horse.
But I'm just saying, eventually that's how I want.
Yeah, if you don't need to.
I mean, it's like $90 for a box of 1,000 feet of Cat 5. So I mean.
Yeah, but $90 will get you 2 of those P104s.
Yeah, but realistically, though, if I can't run them, there's no point, because I don't have the motherboards to do it right now.
Yeah, you do. You just gotta get them working.
Well, I need to get them working, but.
Sounds like a build rig stream.
I do have the B250 here that I could use, but that's not really meant for running 12 of those. I'm trying to use my B250s to the point where I can get the max utilization out of them, because either way, then it's essentially just a waste if you don't.
I don't know, I've had issues with those. They run good with like 7, 8, 9 cards, but getting all 12 sometimes gets buggy.
Do you know what's funny is? My B250, knock on wood, I have 12 GPUs in it. I have 1 CMP and 11 RX cards. No fucking issues. In Hive. So, it's kind of funny. But it's definitely, I want to be able to have it set up more in like next year, like if I'm allowed to run there in the wintertime this year, because it'll be a little bit more planned in advance that I'll be down there. I would like to possibly, because my grandparents go away for 6 months in the year, so we have to watch their house and stuff. What I'd like to propose to them is, hey, could I just stay at your place so I can manage my shit down at the facility? You have somebody to watch your house, right? Because I'm gonna have to pay the internet bill anyway, so I might as well just live here, right?
It might be an easier sell to just ask if you can plug a rig in over there, like
I
just one
can't,
PC tower,
no,
2 GPUs.
no, because the thing is though, is because if I need to pay for internet in the wintertime, because they go away, they turn off all their stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
So if I'm gonna pay for the internet and pay for the power down the building, and plus my worry is if I have a gear down there in the middle of a blizzard, right? If what happens if my internet gets cut off down there and I can't turn off the rigs from home, right?
I mean, they'll basically turn themselves off if they lose internet.
Yeah, but my worry is the power being lost before internet, because I don't have any warning from home. There's no setup, and that's something I would like to look into, is finding out if there's a way to like have a power notification when no. But at least if I'm down there, I can just run down the driveway no matter the weather and go in, kill shit, you know, check on it. Because I'm about 15 minutes away. So if we have a bad blizzard and there's 3 feet of snow on the ground and we can't get out for 3 days, you know, what am I supposed to do, right? So
Deal with it for the day.
But that's my thing. I would prefer to be down there if we're running it. Now, if it's only a couple of rigs, not a big deal. But the chance of it by next winter being quite large of a mining, like to be honest, I might even have to look into how many amps the other panel and figure out how. What I might try to look into is, I'm pretty sure his other panel is a 240 volt, so I might look into seeing if I could work out something with the meter box to actually build a meter that you could put hard onto the panel, like a hardwired meter onto the
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah.
So if that's a 200 amp panel, whatever percent max, whatever percent it gets to, and then it 40x is the rate, I can actually say, hey Papa, I can put a 30 amps on this without it affecting nothing, with an extra 30 amps of coverage before anything happens. Is that alright? But because I actually do have a deal now through the meter box too that I can save 10% through, so that helps. But that's the other thing I'd like to look into, is a meter box, but $207 right now is it's something I'll look into, but we have a little bit more to deal with. Like we're trying to pay for finish off the frame so those can get shipped, because what we did is we worked out a deal with the company that we just pay it in 4 payments, and then once it's fully paid, it'll be shipped. So that was very nice of that company to deal with that, like to do it that way for me and Laz. But I think for 24 frames and 16 stacking parts, so that's like the 4 corners and the screws and everything, for 24 frames and 16 of those, I think it was like 1200. I forget what it was. Let me pull it up here.
Yeah, get a snowmobile. If you get a storm and if it goes down, worry about that time.
Get an
that
X3 with
isolated
traps.
incident.
There we go.
Sometimes I travel out of town for a week at a time, and I'll leave my house Sunday night to go out of town to the hotel, and the next morning my K7 goes down. I'm gone all week. You just gotta deal with it. I'm not gonna not run it because it might go down.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah. But my worry is my biggest worry is, especially with having Laz's hardware, is I don't want anything to go fry, right? Because, I mean, it is a fuse box. It's not what would I say? It's not really the most new tech thing. So for 24 frames and 16 stacking accessories, it was with shipping, it's like 2,400. I think it was like 2,350 US.
For what?
24 stacking frames, right? And 16 stacking things.
Stacking frames for what?
Just mining frames. So the
Oh,
stacking
like
accessories.
8 GPU frames.
No, they're actually the 12, like what I run.
Why would? How many?
24.
Why?
Because you can't buy them for that right now, and also the shipping was stupid.
You don't even have enough GPUs to put
So
in them.
we have a good reason, because here's the thing: with those, last bull run they were $300 each a piece.
Last bull run, we barely had experienced the gracious golden gods that gave us the server cases. Now that
Yeah.
server cases are the standard, you can't give away those frames.
Oh well. We have. Listen, the way we looked at it is that is essentially one server case.
I mean, I've got all my frames still. My open
the
air
way we
frames.
looked at it is that is one server case to us, and for us right now, it just a server case right now. It would just be. I don't want to say it's non-economical, but it isn't.
If you had a venture capitalist that said, I got, let's say, 100 grand, I would be pricing out how much for 24 frames, how much for the GPUs to fill those frames. If you got $7 of Carlson sitting in your account, I wouldn't worry about spending $2,000 on frames when you don't have any GPUs to go in there. I'd be worrying about upgrading the GPUs you have to more efficient, dense, with a better density, and utilizing the infrastructure you already have. If there's a 100 amp panel and you can only use 50, max that 50 amps out.
Oh,
If
I
you're
don't.
only
I plan
using
on it.
20 of it, don't worry about buying more this
But
or more that. You want to buy stuff that utilizes what you already have.
and the other part too is though Chuck too is with the way the power is down there. I kind of want to just upgrade it for him, even though he might not want it. I want to upgrade it because it's like, here's a splitter box here, because he used the old candy factory, right? So there'd be like a breaker for batch rollers, a breaker for the, you know, the cutting machine, like the one that used to shape the candy. There used to be one for the other batch rollers. There'd be one for, the fans out in the back room, right? Like,
I don't know how any of that's relevant. If there's 100 amps to the building, your
yeah,
grandpa
but
uses half of it and says you can use the other half. Fill that other half before
I'm
you
saying,
go
like, I
trying
want
to
to upgrade
buy.
the panel. But I'm saying, like, why I want to
Why?
upgrade it
You're
is
not
because
even
I don't even know how
using
much.
what's available.
Because I don't know what's available with how it's all done.
So start plugging shit in till a breaker pops.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has it wired open. But
Well, yeah, and like Ark said, you can get off-brand server cases pretty reasonable.
yeah,
I've got 3 of the Vitretu, the Amazon specials.
yeah,
They're 3 something on Amazon. I've gotten all 3 mine secondhand on Marketplace. One of them
yeah.
for $50, one for 100,
I
and then a
remember what
third
you
one for
said to me
150.
about them one time. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, they're kosher.
we just like, for at least me, the open frames are a little bit easier to work on than server case. And the thing is, with an open frame, at least for me at home, it's a lot easier for me to bring home an open frame than have a server case that's noisy.
Noise is noise.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is with a server case is,
And I have a server case right behind me that you probably can't even hear because there's 1660s in there, and
yeah, where you
the
don't need to run the
server
fans.
fans are down to like 25%,
Yeah,
and the PSU is good for 2,000 watts. It's using like 400 watts, so
yeah,
450. So the PSU is not screaming either.
yeah.
Now, if I put my 3080s in there,
That's a different story.
you're gonna hear it because the fans go up, the PSU
Yeah,
is gonna go up.
an
Yeah,
amp clamp
buy an amp clamp.
that'd be a good one.
Ark's got all the solutions here. Buy an amp clamp and then
But
plug it into the panel and see what
yeah,
circuits go into what.
yeah, it'd just be nice though to have it all neat and tidy just for him, as kind of like, you've done me this for this many years. Make it so it's actually readable. Because, like, for me, even if let's say I blow a fuse, right, Chuck? For me to go in there and replace a fuse, like, it'd almost be I'd have to question what I'm doing
You
because
don't
it's
really
not a breaker.
You don't really blow fuses anymore. They're breakers, and you pop
No,
it, and
they're
it
not.
flips
This
again.
is an actual fuse box, Chuck. The main run is actually into a fuse box, like real fuses, like glass top fuses.
The round cylinder.
Yes.
Yeah. How
The panel's
is
probably
this
from.
the same? Is this the same facility that last year you were
Yep.
telling people they could host with you?
Well, it's not the. When I was doing it last year, I had it set up to a point where, if I need to turn something off, I had an extra panel down there that if I needed to, I could run off of. But my grandfather would prefer not me to run off of it, but I was comfortable running the 220 amps.
Yeah, the old 60s with the round. Yeah, the round fuses.
Yeah.
That thing's been around for over 50 years and hasn't blown. I don't think, and it ran a candy
Yeah.
factory. I don't think you plugging in a few RX 480s and 580s
Yeah.
and a few L3s is going to do anything.
Yeah. But that's just one of the reasons why I would like to upgrade it, because he has
Yeah,
it comes
yeah.
off of
It's
to
I
here,
wouldn't
it
want to
comes off to
utilize
here.
the old tech with mining. That's
Yeah.
kind of what I was inferring. Is that the same facility that you were offering people to be hosted
Well,
at
the
last
other
year?
the
Because if
other
I had known at that time that you were using a building like that with the old round fuses, I would not even close to being interested. Not when
well,
I
the
could go
other
to a
panel I
different
have.
facility for the same electric price that was probably specific built. They spent 300,000 on a facility, 800 amp panel, blah 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 blah, all current up to date rated stuff. Like I would be finding every separate circuit in that building and slowly adding stuff to each one to split the load evenly across it, and crossing your fingers
Yeah. Well, it
nothing goes
ran
wrong.
it ran my 1660 Ti rig, my server in 3L3s just off of that. So, yeah. I was being careful.
Yeah.
I off one circuit I was running my server in a 1660 Ti rig off of one circuit. So one circuit had two
A vacuum
L3s,
cleaner.
two L3s. The other one had an L3, a server, which was barely used in any power.
So a vacuum cleaner and a microwave.
But they were on two different circuits. But, yeah. But the L3s I
Yeah.
probably won't be running this time, but I've priced up a 400 amp 3-phase panel, and it's about $4,000.
Yeah. Ballpark to upgrade panels is like $5,000.
Yeah.
Easy. You might get away cheaper
Well, my
if you're
grandfather used to
lucky.
work on the power commission. He knows quite a few people, so. But I mean, what I'll probably do is I'd probably just buy the panel and the breakers and everything, and then just have someone come in and install it.
Yeah, 1,500 watts. Yeah, I'm mining in a camper, by the way. I've got 50 amps coming off the pedestal, and my camper's a 30 amp, but I'm only using 10 to 15 amps. So I use my watt meter on everything, because if I plug in something like my microwave, if I'd use the microwave without turning off my 1660 rig, I pop a breaker. So I'm constantly checking what uses what. My air